This episode has been sponsored by Farmers Only. Keep watching to learn more. Now for the recap.
So, Session 4, recap. What had happened... That's terrible. Fuck. Can we read? I'm sorry.
No.
No, okay, this is staying in the final cut. I apologize, YouTube. Awesome. Alright, so...
Fuck you, YouTube.
What actually happened? Because we are professionals here. The session had begun with Trinx Emberheart and Stephan Crackerbarrel still within the dungeon beneath the Sage and Scroll Tavern. They had just recovered from their recent conflict and had, after some debate, decided to gather up what they could and head back topside looking for Erf, their still missing companion. They had debated back and forth a little bit on how much of the gold they should split with him, but Stephan convinced Trinx to give him less of the gold, but more if Erf told us a little bit more about himself. So, after going back topside, we had been accosted by the bartender who... Not accosted, but... The bartender had told us that the guards were indeed on the way because we had assaulted the last bartender. For some reason, that was a bad thing. We had managed to convince the guards that showed up that it was Darius and Corin instead of us. So we left them to deal with that while we went to go find Erf at the nearest brothel. Meanwhile, at said brothel, Erf is stuck in a closet. He has shit himself, and he has tried digging through the floor until he broke through into a tunnel, which he heard a lot of interesting, strange noises emanating from. He just ignored that, so he climbed back up, covered it with a fuzzy pink carpet, and continued to, bang on the door, hoping for someone to show up. Now, arriving at the brothel, Trinx and Stephan had goofed around a bit with some funny shenanigans involving a bathroom in the Vietnam crisis. Or war, I guess that would be called. But eventually, we found Erf, got him out of there, and we had left the brothel. Erf gave Trinxus a particular amulet, and we had overall decided what to do next. That's when Darius met up with us and said that Corin had been arrested and taken to prison. So we did some sleuth work to figure out where that prison was, and we set off for the prison. Cut to the next day when we finally arrived. We made a plan to infiltrate them, which worked out pretty well, as Stephan had disguised himself as a captain of the guard, with Trinx and Erf acting as hired swords. The plan was to have documents forged by Erf to say we had paid official papers requesting the release of the prisoner to us, so we could take him back to the town so he could be corporally punished. Things happened, and the plans quickly started to unfurl and unravel, especially when Darius got captured, and he's like, oh, hey guys, how's it going? And then Corin gets there and is like, oh, hey guys, how's it going? Because they love ruining the plans and being idiots whenever they shouldn't be.
Slaves of the DM.
Yeah, no, it's them.
I'm not sure about that.
But we... on the fly, adjusted the plan with Stephan re-disguising himself as the Open Lord of Odomfell. And the plan actually
went off without a hitch.
It struggled, but thankfully Trinxus had the ability to calm everyone's emotions, making them more reasonable. And after doing so, we got Corin and got the fuck out, also Darius. And as we were leaving, we set the forest on fire. And on the way back, we decided to go through the Forest of Doom instead of on the safe, easy path. And we had a nice, relaxing trek through the Forest of Doom with absolutely nothing happening. And then now back in the city, we fuck around a bit and decide, hey, we have all this gold because Corin gave it to us from Erf persuading him. Because it was totally Corin's fault that we allowed the Joker, or the Jester, to escape. But we did our part. At least that's how Erf convinced him. So now with pockets laden with gold, we decided to go our ways and do a shopping episode. Stephan and Trinx got some magical items, while Erf got a pony and a dog sled.
For some reason.
Yeah, for some reason. Then afterwards, we gathered back up and trying to figure out what to do next. We looked for signs or word of Tarill, which is the big bad. Where he fled to. We heard he fled to this nearby fishing town. So on the road we were once more. And on the road we had been accosted by a clockwork dragon and its robotic minions. The dragon flew away, but it dropped these minions in front of us, which seemed like it was going to be a very big deal until Trinx pulled out this wand and casted Fireball and incinerated the robotic constructs. And that's where we left off last session.
Did you try to print that dragon?
Nah, not yet. So, that being said, this is now session 5. DM, would you like to take it away?
Take it away
I would love
from all
to.
of us.
Please, take it.
Yeah, take it.
Take it.
I will take it by the throat and just toss it.
Whoa. Hey,
Cut it with the violence.
take it. Tone it down.
I mean, honestly, with this party, it wouldn't be unnatural.
It wouldn't.
But still. Anyway.
Actually, this party, we kind of like getting grabbed by the throat, so.
Some of us.
Some
of us.
There was a very explicit scene where Stephan was getting grabbed by the throat and saying explicitly that he enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's just me with my sea salt and malt vinegar.
Anyway. So, what happened last time is that you lot chased after that clockwork dragon. And then it's like, you want to go chase after it. Fuck off, you piece of shit.
Play music. Some kind of...
And then, yeah, please.
Connected.
They're probably at the front door.
Are we in outer space? It sounds like outer space music.
I've used this one before. It's kind of fantasy-esque.
How do you go that way? And then just a moment later appear?
Teleportation. It's a fiery teleport that Stephan has access to.
Yeah, oh, that's right.
Anyway, so you need to chase after the dragon. So, of course, so it's like you chase after him, and he's just really like, for him being such a huge, like, big construct dragon, he is pretty fast.
How big?
Like, huge.
I have a very important question. Are we there yet?
Oh, there goes all my sausage. Literally every single piece of sausage just legit just rolled off the piece. See, look at that. It did it again. Okay, back to the
Playing the
business.
New Rogue style.
How big? Like your mom's butt? Your mom's my mom, right?
Yeah. You watched The Hobbit, right? And you know how big Smaug is, right?
Yeah.
He's that big. It's that
What?
big.
Okay.
Just as absolutely nearly unfathomably gargantuan dragon.
Pretty much.
Made of clocks.
Made of clocks. Definitely not clockwork, just made of clock.
Clockwork means steampunk.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I'm from the 1900s.
I think they had them back then. Like, my dad knew what those were. He's from the 70s.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm actually a hillbilly from the 1900s.
Fair enough.
And so, anyway, given
For some
this construct dragon's big size, it manages to go at like top speeds, like probably at least like Mach 2. At least.
What the fuck?
Wow. Traveling
sound
sonic
barrier?
speeds.
Yeah, we're not gonna follow that.
Actually, no.
It is a blur.
Lie.
It's just traveling really quickly. We are struggling to keep up.
Do you know how fast Mach 2 is?
That's what I'm saying.
Faster than Mach 1.
Yeah, it's at least, and it's slower than Mach 3.
It's twice the speed of sound, which is already like...
Yeah, Mach
That's why-
speed
that's
is
what-
the
that's
speed
why
of
I-
sound.
That's why I'm kind of saying, because like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. But anyway, but like, my point being, is that it is pretty fast, but it's not fast. It's slow enough for you three to at least like to follow it.
So, it seems to be going in a like consistent direction at least.
So Mach 0.01 or something?
Yeah.
Very much.
Yeah.
So it's like
1/100th of Mach speed.
And so it's like, and you're just wondering where the hell is this dragon going? And all of a sudden, you just, and then like when you look, when you take your eyes off the dragon and look ahead of you, you can understand why this dragon is going in this direction. That there is a full-out battle going on, not far from you where you three are at.
Oh shit.
How does the battlefield look? Is it like robots versus people, or shadow demons versus?
Surprisingly, it is robots versus humans. And
Surprisingly.
actually, no, it's a mix of robots against humans and shadow demons.
Okay.
In a three-way battle, or the humans and shadow demons fighting with each
The
other?
humans and shadow demons are one union.
Huh.
Interesting.
I wonder if they're like servants of Tarill then versus these like other clockwork beings. Maybe the clockworks are the good guys and we just killed. Well, we were attacked.
We were attacked.
Maybe they're all bad guys.
I'm not the bad guy.
Maybe they're all the good guys and we're the bad guys.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's nice that the voices in our head give us all this detailed information.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is us looking in and watching this battle, so this is all happening in front of us.
Yeah, but it's nice that they can, like, comment on it.
And so it's kind of like you don't understand what the hell is going on at all. It's like robots versus humans that's fighting alongside shadow demons. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, that makes no sense, right? So it's like, so you kind of like have to discuss yourself on what the hell you have to do, because unfortunately, this battle that's happening, does happen to be along the path of where you have to go to Aston.
Damn it! Don't block Aston! We're on the way to Aston!
When did we find out that we were going to Aston?
When we were looking for Tarill, we found out
That's
the
what
way
we're
to
about
Tarill's in
fishing.
Aston.
Yeah.
Crap, that's right.
No one fishes like Gastown. No one fishes like Gastown. Remember that beat? That's a good one.
No one fishes like us, don't know one. Yeah.
Do you guys have any suggestions? Should we just like try to like stay stealthy, go through the battle without being unnoticed? Should we go around? Should we just start killing everything we see? Should we pick a side?
Well, I have this new sword that I haven't tried out yet. Perhaps we just go right up the middle.
True, but if we go right up the middle, then that means we are in the middle of a battlefield.
We'll be targeted by both sides.
Yes, precisely. What if we just go around it? How big is how big a space does this take up?
So pretty much think of over here that your guys are kind of hiding around here, and then from like here that way.
Okay. Try to put this in a more picture in our mind's way rather than pointing to things on the table.
So imagine you got bushes kind of right over this way, and that's kind of where you guys are at.
Okay.
And then it's and then from here, it's kind of you kind of see a whole bunch of dead some bodies and the dead constructs kind of here, and then from that way onwards it's just the constructs and the humanoids and shadow demons are just fighting alongside one another.
Is the path to Aztown along the side of them, or is it straight through them?
Straight through them, unfortunately.
Are we is it through the middle of them, or is it we're behind where the constructs are now and we have to go through them and then through the entire human shadow demon army as well? Because that would be annoying. But
well, it's kind of a straight shot right between them.
Okay, yeah.
What if we cut around the road and then meet back up with it?
I have a question, and this might sound a little weird, but if you had to quantify your stealth abilities as a statistical modifier, what would you say they would be?
Well, on a scale of I'd say 1 to 10, I'd say I'm about from -5 to +5 on a scale of how good I am at stealthing. I'd say it's a +1. To quantify it.
Trinx, don't sell yourself short. You are as stealthy as anyone else I know. I barely ever noticed that you're actually there.
Oh, that's really kind of you, Erf.
You've been really watching after me to see how it is to be able to be sneaky.
That is true. You are extremely stealthy.
If you were to quantify your stealth abilities, what would you say?
I'm not quite sure what quantify means, but
A number from -5 to +5.
I would have to say that I am exactly at +2.
It's wow, I didn't expect that.
If I had to put my number 2 for myself, I would say that I'm probably the most stealthy there. I could probably pass right through this crowd and then not even notice I'm there.
It's a natural 1.
Yeah.
I think it's a natural 1.
Well,
Sounds like a good idea to me.
right, but we do have currently a donkey, a pony, and a dog sled.
Fair point. That would be quite noticeable.
What if we just circumnavigate the battlefield and eventually meet up with the road down the way?
Fair enough. Can I roll for history to see if it'd be weird or not for a pony, a mule, and a dog sled to be found in the middle of a battlefield?
With no one occupying it. All hiding in the dog sled under a sheet.
I'm hiding inside the
I can't
donkey.
roll for that. No. Okay.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
So
Well, I guess we'll circumnavigate.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and roll for stealth and see how well you do with the sneaky sneak.
Alright. All of us?
Yeah. All 3 of you.
16.
88.
You wish.
Oh, by the way, guys, I got over my strokes.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, I can't use that. I can't use that.
Maybe for the smaller dice.
18.
18. Which am I?
Whoa, that's right.
I'm 18 total.
Hold on.
What'd you get?
16.
Oh, so we all rolled high.
For the first time in forever.
No. No, we all rolled high for some reason.
For some reason, obviously. How could you forget?
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty as fuck, boy.
So dirty. I can't even wash off the dirtiness of this 20.
Wash it off before we try to be stealthy. I mean, actually, it might help us hide.
True. We look like a corpse.
Exactly. So anyway, you managed to...
Dr. Peppermint.
So you managed to sneak, like, how do you want to sneak around? You want to sneak around from them, or did you somehow?
You're right.
Like, do you want to somehow?
Yes, we agreed to circumnavigate. Can I get a regular Dr. Pepper?
No.
Okay. Well,
Very, very.
So, how do you want to sneak? Do you want to sneak around them?
thanks.
You want to go like?
Completely circumnavigate the battlefield.
Okay.
I walk right through the middle.
No. I grab Erf by the beak and force him to follow.
Never see it again.
Hey, well, you never see him again. Like, where did Erf go? And then like it's zoomed into Erf's dead body.
Where did Erf go? Wait a minute, this is time before.
It's not because they found you, it's just they tripped over you. They didn't see
Yeah,
you.
it was like I got trampled.
Yeah.
So anyway, the three of you managed to like circle around the battlefield and it's like, and you're just like, oh shit, like, you're like in awe of like what the fuck's going on here. He's like,
I'm entertained.
yeah, Erf's entertained. Stephan and Trinx here is like in awe, what the fuck is this shit?
Why would I be in awe?
Because like you never you probably didn't see that like what why would you want English motherfucker?
Stephan isn't ever in awe about anything other than sex.
Shut up.
So whole personality.
Well, about that. That's what kind of battlefield this is, buddy.
Oh, and Stephan is in awe.
I'd be more interested if they were fucking.
Did the dragon join the conflict?
Yeah.
Okay. So it like dived down and yeah, hell no, we're not joining that conflict with that gargantuan dragon in it.
I have an idea.
Then what's
What if you used your staff of fireballs to shoot the middle of the battlefield
Just
as
repeatedly.
we run away?
like 5 more times?
Sure. It'll break things up, you know.
But that'll also possibly get some of them on your ass.
But if we just strike the middle of the battlefield as we're running away, you know, they won't see us. They'll just know that somebody cast a random fireball. They might go looking, but we're pretty efficient. I mean, like my mule runs at 40 feet per
Tell you what,
turn.
you two go ahead of me. I'm gonna stay back in these bushes. Then, once I think you're safe enough distance, I will fire off these fireballs, and then I'll meet you where we set a destination. Like, so let's just say across the way, those cluster of trees, all the way over there, I'll eventually meet you there. And then that way, we aren't drawing them to where we all are, and I could try to sneak away from them.
Fair enough. How do you feel about that?
I find it a marvelous idea. However, I'd enjoy very much being inside the center of that battle, letting my sword and arrows do the speaking for me, but this will be fine too.
We'll find a good
A
fight.
bit chaotic, that idea.
Yes, but I also like to know what I could steal from the corpses. Could perhaps we wait here
I would
by
like
the
to
side of the
rob the
battle,
corpses.
And allow it to finish.
unfold, and then we go down the hill in a moment or two? Why would we find?
That is a good point, you know.
Should we just set up a camp here?
You know what? That's a fair idea.
Short rest, everyone?
Short rest.
Let's take a short rest by the side of this battle.
Yes.
It's a nice in-flight or in-travel entertainment.
It's just it's like a fucking picnic. There's no battle scene. People like
During the Civil War,
it's just like what the.
No, we're hiding behind a bush. They can't find us.
guys, I don't know if you heard about this, but during the Civil War,
We're standing still. They
like
can't see us.
nobles actually set up picnics because they thought it was gonna be like a joke of a battle, and then they all got their heads blown off. It was fucking hilarious.
Nice. Alright, yeah, fuck it.
This music is gonna be so much louder in the recording because it's right next to the speaker.
Oh, yeah, keep it behind the DM screen. Especially because, yeah.
Okay, short rest, everyone. Oh, right, fireside. Questions. Why don't we ask each other some questions to get to know each other better?
Sure. I find it rather enjoyable. Just cut like the first 10 or 12 off the top and like put those on the bottom. Because those are the ones who most likely have used.
Oh, fair enough. Here. Would the voices in our head like to ask a question?
Oh yeah, where are those two? Cosmine.
Oh, yeah, Darius and
I
Cosmo.
don't remember them following us from the last town.
I don't either.
Stuck in the bar.
They heard where we were going, right? They'll meet us there.
Well, we did essentially tell Corin to fuck off. Because we got our money from him, so we don't really need him
We got
anymore.
a portion of our money. We got 15,000 out of the 45,000. You know, there's still 30,000 left. And I mean, if I recall correctly, I think they did notify them of where we were going, so they might meet us there. They seem to be stuck to our shoes like something sticky.
Yes, like some sort of chewable substance that is sticky that is not invented yet.
Yes. I kind of want some of that now.
Yeah.
I have to invent it myself.
I don't. Yeah.
Do you have any questions you'd like to ask?
I suppose I'll start. Erf and Stephan.
Okay, this is a...
What's a trend that you've seen recently that you are heavily invested in? Something you've noticed about the world?
I've noticed that that some individuals are less like cunts than I initially suspected, and that most other individuals are absolutely cunts, no matter how which way you see it. Which just affirms my beliefs.
Interesting.
Though I will admit there are some exceptions. As previously stated.
Was beautiful.
You have me in tears.
You had me at hello.
Alright. Not really a trend, but sure.
It is sort of a trend.
Well, I guess so.
Being cunts is a trend.
I feel like that's more of a you thing.
You're just not seeing it.
I'm not seeing it from my perspective.
Yes, you just aren't seeing it from my perspective. Thank you, voice in my head.
Oh, fair enough. What about you? Any trends you've noticed that you're invested in?
Well, the Dow is up, so there's that.
The Dow?
Yes. The Dow. It's this very odd thing that they've been doing in the taverns. Everybody puts their money in a pot, and some aristocrat comes from the neighboring cities, and he collects the money, and somehow we get a return on the investment. It's very complicated. I haven't seen my money since I put it in, but he assures me everything is going to work out just fine.
This sounds...
I've also noticed things have been getting a little bit more tense around the area.
What game is this? Battlefield?
It could be the battlefield, you know? There's a fucking dragon now. And also, people... The economy is down. I do have to say this. The economy is suffering. I used to be able to nip every bit of 20, 30 gold from just about anyone, and now barely 2 pence to not even 2 bits of copper to rub together. It's really depressing.
You know who you remind me of?
Who?
This old story I remember reading as a kid. It's titled Robin Hood.
Oh, yes. Not quite familiar, but if he be Robin, I be a Kenku. So there is that. I have a question.
Kenku Hood.
I have a question for the two of you.
So are there any of these cards I could use?
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna skip that question. That's
To answer yourselves.
what monster would you love to keep as an unconventional pet? If it were up to me, it'd be a goblin.
As for me, I'd much like
Those
a
are
Pegasus.
sort of people, though.
They're fucking monsters.
Oh, okay.
Keep in mind, I'm a bit racist.
I will keep that in mind.
You fully admit to it. That's great. All right. I think I would like.
You see what I mean? It's like, this would be the rest of the session. Right there.
What is it?
Yeah. That would have been the rest of the fucking session. Talking about you. It would have been you
Fuck.
that we were sitting about. But we don't understand.
Trinx. Trinx, I'd like to ask you a question.
Yeah, sure.
If you had to remove...
Also, on his thing, I would like to keep a fire salamander.
Oh, yes, I would like to keep a Pegasus.
It sounds about right.
Sounds about right, yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you had to remove one color from the world, which one would it be, Trinx?
Blue.
Black. Brown people.
If he was asking me first, I would remove. I would remove blue. It's a very cold color.
That makes sense.
Understandable.
I would prefer if everything was in shades of red.
I like a good purple.
It's too close to blue, Stephan.
I mean, you never seen a purple flame? My Eldritch Blast has purple flame.
Oh, that is true.
I know a good spell that some other warlocks use that's called Green Flame Blade.
Oh, I haven't even begun to consider those possibilities.
Green and purple flames? Warlocks love those. They're wonderful.
Well, go off, I suppose. Yeah.
I have one question I'd like to answer myself.
Alright, it's pretty weird that you would pose a question to yourself.
I just think you should be aware of this information. The question: among your companions, who would you prefer to marry, share a bed with for one night, and betray?
Oh, I know this old lot.
And
This is fuck, marry, kill. Okay.
It is fuck
Go
marry,
on.
kill.
why are you fucking Mary and then killing her?
No, you fuck
If you
one,
met her,
marry
you would
one, and then
understand
kill another.
exactly why.
Well, that would make her rather bloody, wouldn't it?
Bloody Mary.
That's
If I had to marry one individual,
It would be Earth.
it'd probably be Cosma, so I could get all that money.
Oh, Mary Rich. Yes, I suppose that's fair.
And then I might kill them after I got the money,
Well, there you go.
which is ready for me.
And
I'm going to share a bed with one of the individuals for one night. I'm thinking, as a connoisseur, and someone who's not gay whatsoever, behold my socks.
Right, you're deeply closeted, yes.
I'm deeply closeted. This answer, I want you to know, is determined only by the fact that there are only males in our party.
Yes.
Okay? That's the reason. It has nothing to do with me being gay. I would pick Darius because, well,
He does have a tight ass.
he does have a tight ass.
I may not be interested in any of that, but he does work them glutes.
He does work them really nice. I mean, I'm deeply closeted.
Right.
And if I had to betray on
I have a feeling that our entire party will die. Not because of it, but in spite of it.
And if I had to betray one of you, well, it would also be Cosmo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
That's fair.
I mean,
That makes sense. You're
It
going to
makes-
marry him and betray him.
right,
Yes.
right.
It's basically the same thing.
It is basically the same thing.
Hey, I'm really.
Betraying expectations. That's what marriage is.
Yes, exactly. It's all about betrayal.
Please.
There you go.
Just like mother.
The single ones versus the
Well,
what's the relation?
well, it's a very interesting prompt. If you don't mind terribly, I would like to answer that as well.
Okay.
Since you brought it up, for no reason. See, if I were to fornicate with one individual, I would choose myself, because I've been told many, many times over the course of my long years to go fuck myself, and I suppose since so many people have told me to do so, it must be rather thrilling. And I don't really feel any sort of attraction towards anyone else.
That is a thing. In this land, they call that masturbation.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Trinxus.
No, say it with me. Masturbation.
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 Masturbizzles.
Close enough.
I think you were better the first time. Trinxus, I must tell you something real quick.
Yes.
When someone tells you to go fuck yourself, they actually mean, it's about the same as them saying go die in a hole. It means they don't like.
No, that's the third part of the thing you just said.
No, but when someone tells you go fuck yourself, it means that they think very little of you.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to pay a visit to a certain individual.
Ooh, more arson.
Yes, perhaps. I wouldn't marry. Well, I might marry for wealth, or for someone who shares my intellectual interests of burning shit. I guess. I don't know. Stefan, would you be interested in marriage?
If it means we can do more arson.
Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how, you grow stronger as a spellcaster is, you wed another spellcaster and then your powers combine, right?
Something like that.
Surely.
Later that night,
Yes.
2 of the 3 had AIDS. They died suddenly.
It was Erf and the pony.
Nobody listening saw that coming.
Yeah.
You added the pony.
God damn it.
The sled joined them soon after. Oh yes, pony. In fact, we were right in the cloaca. Oh, you sled, you dirty, dirty sled. And if there was one person I'd kill above all others, it'd be myself, because I despise myself. What?
What?
No, it's a joke, it's funny.
Sure, it's a joke.
Yes, it is. Quite honestly, it would have to be Tarill, because he is threatened, things.
But among your companions was the question.
Oh, but among my companions, right, he's not a companion.
Not yet.
Not yet.
One night with Stefan and he'll be a companion for sure.
I suppose Corin, I find him rather obnoxious.
Don't we all?
Yes.
I just love how, like, all of you agree that Corin's just a piece of shit.
You made a shitty character. What were you saying?
That's all.
Yes.
I'm sorry for answering your question that you posed upon yourself. I just found it rather funny.
It is a good question, isn't it? Is that wrap up of the questions?
I think so.
I am so fully rested.
Yes, it's been
For some reason.
about an hour.
For some reason.
I feel so shortly
I
rested.
feel so shortly rested as well.
That is
For some
good.
reason.
For some reason.
If I wasn't already at my maximum hit point, hell, if I wasn't already fully healthy, I'd probably
yes.
try to fix that problem.
So would I.
So anyway, with that out of the way, after the good talk that we had between the three of you, the battle did have a cease. It did die down with each side taking heavy losses.
Who won? Oh, after perception.
Sure.
Okay.
Clocks won the fireballs. Whoever I fucking decide wins.
You have noted, so you do know that somehow the Clockwork, those robot soldiers did take a heavy blow, but they did eventually make a successful strike towards the humans and shadow demons, even though that they were most likely vastly outnumbered. Probably.
Interesting.
And it was just odd, because, like, I swear, I wouldn't kill your character.
No, well, he's doing the thing where he's telling us as it's happening.
So it's like, anyway.
Just don't even look at him.
Yeah. It was not quite odd, because, like, those robots that were fighting with those humans and shadow demons, is that those were, like, seemed more advanced than what you normally saw in this world. So it's like,
well, seeing as how I haven't seen anything like that, it must be it doesn't take much.
So I would say probably do.
Oh no, I'm not actually rolling.
Are they still? They're still relatively close to where we're sitting on the hillside.
No, they did eventually move away.
How far?
Kind of like off from the direction you came from.
Oh, so they're heading back like towards the forest and the prison and all that stuff.
Is it that the battle itself has, like, as they have collided, they've pushed the battlefield backwards, or the other group is fleeing and, like, they're going their separate ways, or, like, what's going on?
So it's like, right far enough is that the humans and shadow demons was like, oh shit, what the fuck's going on? I thought we would outnumber them. But it's like, with all the, but as you notice that whenever that the robots were getting destroyed. Ratsa. When the robots were getting destroyed, they would explode whenever they get destroyed, also damaging their opponent in the process. So it's like that kind of helped them in the long run.
Kamikaze.
So yeah, it's kind of like kind of like kamikaze players.
Is there any wounded that we can see?
What's a plane?
That aren't dead yet?
Yes.
It's, the various planes of existence.
You want me to roll?
The material plane.
That'd be fairly obvious, right?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty obvious if we noticed they were wounded.
Yeah, it's a very large plane.
What's wounded? Is it a humanoid, a robot, a demon, or a shadow?
Yeah, it's like, well, you do notice that there was actually one robot that's wounded and
Jinsa, I'll need you both to cover.
Sure.
What you
Clocks won the fireballs.
I have an idea. Not sure what the hell is going on in the land. but I think there's a good resource right below us. It might give us some insight as to what's going on. Jump down from the hillside and do my little walk.
Stephan begins looting the shadow demons.
Oh, so you're also jumping down.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just staying on the hillside, cocking my wand of fireballs repeatedly.
Both of us.
Yeah.
No complaints.
Only out to 150 or far. Does it look range? That doesn't mean.
So I approach the robot.
Yeah, out to 150 feet.
I approach
As
the
far as
robot
I can.
Oh, mate. You're looking a little worse for wear. What's going on here? Why are you fighting?
And the robot answers you, would answer you in like a spaz, like sort of like with it being damaged. It kind of like you know that how robots are usually damaged. How are usually damaged? Like kind of sort of like yeah. It speaks to you like like talking to you somewhere like rift, disturbed, must protect, something like that.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Robot.
So,
construct?
then
Yeah, the construct, yeah.
I bonk it.
You bonk it.
I bonk it for persuasion.
Okay.
I bonk it to try to persuade it into telling me, like, would that not be like in a way, it's kind of like
Persuading it.
how would that?
It's not intimidating.
Feels like more you're trying to like hit a TV to get it working
Yes.
properly.
Yes.
So maybe like
What do you think? Because it may not work. It might work. Like I take my sword out and I don't like stab it or try to slice it. I just go
just boom, like the damn thing doesn't ever work right.
Yeah.
Trying to see if that's
Kind
actually
of like how you do that with a wrench.
Maybe just like a raw intelligence roll,
Yeah, screw it, do it wrong.
or like
Right?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know.
So I got Arcana, Insight, Intimidation, Investigation, Perception, Intelligence. Shit.
You could just pick a skill that you're not proficient in that's intelligence based, and it does the same thing.
Okay, well I have 2 for Intelligence.
Okay, so
D20 plus 2.
yeah,
Right? Is that it?
he's a lot smarter than I thought.
Plus 0 for intelligence.
Yeah, that's. Or is that saving throws?
Oh, that's saving throws.
Oh, I have 0.
Yeah, so just a flat roll. That would mean that you're proficient in intelligence saves.
17.
Hey!
Oh shit. Okay. So you bonk it, and it's like it kind of like fixes. It's like miraculously it fixes itself.
No, he fixes it.
Yeah, he fixes it. He fixes the construct, and it's just like it's still like kind of fuzzy, but it was a lot more better.
Yeah. It's now it's intelligible to where you can carry a
Yeah,
conversation.
where you can understand what it's saying.
You got the antenna in the right position.
So it's like
I was gonna disconnect. I was gonna unplug it and blow in it and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Center blow, but points down by its crotch.
Excuse me, you need someone to help you blow something.
Just shows up. No explanation. He just magically
And
appears.
he's like, "Hey, do you need help?"
It's like, hey, I heard you are blowing something without me. I'm rather proficient.
Okay, so then I ask again. Oh, robot, you're not looking so good. What's all this fighting about?
it talks to you in the robotic voice. It's kind of like how you would hear someone on a radio or something like that. So it's kind of like something talking about a rift being like like out of proportion.
Okay, the robot needs to tell me.
Yeah, so it's like, so it's you kind of tell you like the rift is disturbed. It needs to be protected at all costs.
What rift are you talking about?
Time Mistress told us to.
Time Mistress.
Time Mistress told us to come here. There is a shift in the rift.
So you're not exactly enemies of our realm?
Correct.
Who's disturbing the rift in time?
Was told. Was told person clad in armor.
That explains one specific person.
Was told clad in armor. Gold by name. The Dark One. Also known as Tarill.
Taylor the Tailor.
Where can we find your leaders? We may have a common interest in a common enemy.
Know where they are. Unable to get there.
No, you don't know us too good, mate. We can figure it out. Tell us where they are. It'll help us get there. We'll fix you up right when you can come along.
Shit, we're gonna have a robo buddy?
That's what I'm trying
That's fucking awesome! That would be sick. Dude, one of our smartly classes into an artificer.
We don't have robots.
It's like the fucking character sheet prepared or something.
If I'm fucking intelligent enough, I'm multi-classing in the artificer next level if we get
Alright,
this
so,
guy.
we hear that.
We'll pick up a feat
Before I
for
let
it.
the robot answer what I said, I was like, oh, it's just, hold on, mate. Oh, Trixie, get down here.
What?
Get your ass down here. I need you to have a look at this robot and see if it's something that you can conjure up some healing for. Get down here.
Trixis,
You said you want me to send the ass down there to blow the robot?
I've got my pony and my sled. I need you to come down. Come to me.
You want me to come?
Come. I need you to come. I need you to come so badly right now. Come.
I'm sorry, but that's more Stephan's thing.
Stefan.
Yes?
Get Trixis
He's
to come.
also like halfway.
Okay. I go over to where Trinxis is. Grab him by the ear.
Ow! I can follow. You don't have to. No, we're doing. Okay. All right. I guess we're doing this the whole way down.
I'm not doing this the whole way down.
You've like let go, but
Thank you, Stefan, for making me cut.
Trixis, your ears don't work. You don't need them.
no, they work. I was like 3 miles away.
Gents. Stefan.
Your imperial system of measurements doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what miles are.
Stefan was down here.
I come from England.
We need you
Imperial system originates from
to have a conversation with this robot and see if there's a way that you might be able to help him. Because, robot, is there a mute? Can you not listen to us and share our information with the meta?
Affirmative.
Just stop listening to us for a second.
And it just feels like, yeah.
So the robot bloke, apparently. There's a rift in time, a rift in something. I'm not sure. Some time talk.
That's what it's getting run down as. The time twat.
The time talk. This bimp, she's out there doing something. She's trying to protect time. But he mentioned that they're here to fight Tarill and his armies. I need to roll for perception. The knights, the people, the men, the humans that we saw.
Yeah.
To roll for perception, were they Tarill's men? So.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's kind of what Trinx's initial thought was, is that because they were like shadowy people with like bandits that we've seen working the Jester, Trinx was like, okay, these are probably people that are working with Tarill. So
Okay.
that's where their hesitance was with just blasting into the crowd, because these robots might be like good, and we just a case of mistaken identity.
Sure. So can I rely on his initial instinct? Because he did mention that at the very beginning.
Yes,
I do remember that.
You can rely on his instinct on thinking that they could be with her.
So, those men you mentioned earlier that you think these are Tarill's men. He's talking about this time travel. She's here to stop Tarill. We need to chase down these robots and find out their leadership. We have a common enemy.
So we're not
We
going
might
to
be able to help.
Aston.
Well, we could still go to
I want
Aston.
some seafood.
Tarill is theoretically in Aston.
I want some seafood.
You
fish?
reckon that he might still be there?
I wonder if Tarill... I don't think he would be that easy to track down unless he wants us to find him. In which case, he may have left intentional clues for us to find him. In which case, that it's a trap. But with this robot, if we repair him somehow to some degree, then perhaps we can ask it to take us to its leader, and
That's a good
we
idea.
can have a conversation with this time mistress.
Pony, come here. Robot. I'm putting you in my bobsleigh. My pony's gonna pause. We're going to Aston. Stephan has some business there. We're gonna try to find someone to help us fix the op.
Getting seafood.
Okay.
If you would, I do have something that I believe would help in this situation.
What is it?
Mending?
I cast Mending repeatedly. It's able to fix minor breaks, tears, and like cracks and things. So it's not like it's going to fully repair this thing, but I'm casting it repeatedly to try to touch it up and like maybe put some of its circuitry back together and maybe get this thing functioning slightly more.
Restores 3 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, while you're doing that, get over here. Help me.
It takes a minute per casting.
That's a brilliant idea.
It is a brilliant idea.
I love this idea. I'm glad that we haven't killed this guy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Start skipping.
We start looting.
holding hands. Loot body.
La 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 la.
You're putting severed heads in a like basket.
I put one on my head, be like, oh, look at me, look at me.
Like, its eyeball pops out.
I pick it up. She's like, ooh.
There's like natives or like other people like coming up because they knew that it was going on, and there's the three of us down there.
It's like a,
Severed head. Oh my god, don't mess with those guys.
They're psychopaths.
they just slaughtered an entire field. And they're dancing in the corpses.
So what did we find?
So you managed to find.
I mean, there's like hundreds of these people, right? So there should be
Yes.
significant amounts of stuff.
So you do find about at least 15 to 30 gold pieces each from each body.
From each body.
For each, yes.
Okay, well, if we're assuming that there's like 100 or so, then well, what's that? About average 20 times 100. That's 2,000 gold each. Trinx, get over
These
here.
were
Start looting.
well-paid
There's a lot of money.
I'm currently working on repairing our new robotic
When you're done,
companion.
get over here. You're poor as fuck. You need this money.
Anything
Like,
special?
there's this weird tubular attachment at its waist. I don't think it really belongs, so I'm just gonna toss it away.
Bro.
I just took away this thing's
Critical
dick.
failure.
Stephan cries at night.
Damn.
It's like now it's just a hole.
Let's see.
I hate that.
Can we find any items?
Stephan enjoys this robot for a completely
Roll to
different
see if
reason.
you find anything. Like, well, that might be like
Roll, like, okay, so in that book I gave you,
oh, right.
there are tables for random, like, loot tables. So look in the table of context. and then something along one of these lists, and then go to that table and then look at it and tell them what die to roll.
Okay.
It might be under pickpocketing or something could do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I might be able to roll again.
Maybe?
Because I totally screwed that up.
This is the part of the session where we're looking stuff up and
Shut up. Shut up.
and we have to say the
Stop it, we want the listeners to think that we know what we're doing.
and the second thing we have to say
Blowing it.
is
Okay, so roll a D100, please.
Okay. Yeah, that would work.
this is the part of the session where we have to say we're sponsored by Farmers Only.
75.
I put a Farmers Only ad
Yeah.
in the corner.
If you're a farmer and you're very lonely, try farmersonly.com.
I got a 20.
Okay, you got a 20.
If you want to go out into the middle of nowhere to meet an individual you've never met before and probably never come back from, try farmersonly.com.
Okay, so Erf will find a set of rune-carved bones that can be used as a spellcasting focus.
That's cool. Interesting.
And
You find a rune-carved bones that you can use as a spellcasting focus.
you find a set of them.
Like a set. That's cool. It's like a bone, like casting the bones, like fortune tellers would do, in like fantasy settings with like dragon bones. They roll bones on a table and they read them.
That's only slightly more interesting.
you.
Okay, so then you would find a common magical item, and then that I want you to roll another D100 to see what that one is.
100.
Well, that might be really good or bad. I don't know.
It's a common item.
Find that.
Yeah.
Let's see. You find this enamel pen. The picture of a cartoonish canine creature suspends the word momentarily.
And then, maybe.
Okay, so yeah, you find this enamel pen that depicts a cartoonish canine creature.
Custom item?
Yeah, there you go. Because I remember we did this before.
Enameled pen.
Yeah, and I want you to write this down. That it allows you to just suspend. It will suspend the wearer momentarily.
Put an X.
It will allow you to roll any dexterity throw to avoid falling with advantage.
Bones
But
X.
however, before you roll that
Yeah,
dex throw,
And
you have to roll
then
a
description
DC 12
works
wisdom
as a
throw
spellcast focus.
to avoid looking down. If you fail, you fall.
There's specific instructions again?
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you do pick
So,
Arcane Trickster, then you could be
this
like
pen allows you to
witch
suspend
doctor
momentarily.
vibes, or
Okay.
like throwing like you're
It will allow you to roll
using
any
these
dex
bones
saving
like you
throw
string on a
to
necklace or
avoid
something.
falling
It's
with
like
advantage.
you jingle them, or I don't know. They
However,
light up in certain
before you
ways
throw
for you
do
to
that
cast
dex
magic.
save throw,
That would be a really
must,
cool thing.
I repeat, must roll a DC 12 wisdom saving throw to avoid looking down. If you fail,
I'm just
you
that cool.
fall.
Because you said you wanted to pick up Arcane Trickster. So this could be a really good like. Well, you wouldn't get it till next level of Rogue. You need to be level 3 in Rogue to pick up a subclass.
It's a lot of rolls.
Roguish Archetype. Third level, you choose an archetype that exercise. Yeah, that's your
That's where I would
subclass.
find it.
That's what rogue subclasses are called. Is they're called roguish archetypes. Cleric subclasses are domains. Wizard subclasses are schools. Bard subclasses are also schools. Fighters are martial archetypes or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Druids are circles. So they all kind of have their own cool name.
Alright, that's 2.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do it, but I'm also wanting to like upgrade the fighter.
Yeah.
You wanna
That's the tricky
Put
thing with
3 points in the
multi-classing is you gotta pick your levels kind of carefully.
we want to get another point in a row, get the Arcane Trickster, and then start upgrading fighter from there on out.
Yeah. That could be a good thing for you, just like...
rogue just to get the Arcane Trickster, and then all in on fighter or something.
Also, fighters have a subclass called Eldritch Knight, where you get some spells.
Okay,
You,
pretty
like,
much
enhance your weapons.
So pretty much you cross fighter with Warlock, and you become an Eldritch Knight.
Earth is going to be a terribly self-loading individual. So nothing
More so than normally.
Oh no, I touched shit, nothing but magic folk, and then I started becoming a magic folk.
So, Stephan, what the
Oh,
fuck did
you
you
guys
find?
really rubbed me
Because
off.
that sounded really cool.
I found an enameled pen that can stop me from falling, as long as I don't look down.
I found these bones. Cool. Not sure what they do,
Can
but
I roll a perception check to see what they do?
Sure.
11.
You don't know what the fuck they do.
they make noise when you clink them together.
They usually make noise. How interesting is that? Interesting that a warlock can't recognize a spellcasting focus.
But you know what? It's alright. You still have that ability to intimidate
It has ones of, like, things you
Interesting.
probably
I have
shouldn't
a
touch,
question
but
for
you
you.
touched anyways.
It's
Like curses, blessings,
not a
potions.
question,
Like,
but okay.
new potions with really cool effects.
Yeah. You don't happen to have another one, do you?
A copy of that book?
Yeah.
No, that's my only copy. But like, yeah, I always use it for my sessions, but I think swing by
So now we
a
have
store or something, pick you up a
the
copy.
robot in the sled being pulled by my pony. I hop on my pony
I hop on my mule.
and we ride like we take baby Jesus.
Also, the robot should be mostly repaired at this point. I've casted mending like 4 or 5 times, or like however long they were gone for. I was spending that whole time repeated casts of mending.
We were playing with corpses for a good long while.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so how is he mended enough that we don't necessarily have to fix him in ass town? We just have to let Stephan go to ass town? I'm trying my best to make this robot kind of like think we're chill and then we're there to help.
Right. I mean, well, especially with us preparing him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is pretty much mended, but he's still a little bit damaged.
Yeah. So he has
So
like
are
kind of
we.
a tick every once in a while. He'll like spasm, but
Yeah,
other than that,
his sparks would tend to fly out, and all that. Yeah.
I like pat him on the shoulder and I'm like, well, you look fine enough. By the way, do you have a name designated to you, or one that you like going by? I've never met one of your kind before.
Let's see.
Designation 626. Like, isn't that Stitch?
Are you praying or do you actually sneeze?
No, I'm trying to think of a number here.
626? That's Stitch. 69.
420.
Yeah.
000.
Okay.
Just.
This unit is referred to as
C-3PO?
no, remind me this, I'm going to say CS420.
Most.
Counter-Strike 420. Heard.
It was copyright strike.
Mind if... Oh, shit. We just got taken down. Mind if we just call you C or CS?
Affirmative.
Okay,
All right, 420. Let's go to bed.
Is that a good affirmative or a bad affirmative?
alright, C. I see that we are going to go on the road. So you know the direction to your creator, right?
Correct.
Alright, would you be willing to take us? We are very interested in defeating this Tarill individual, the Shadow, the Dark One.
So no seafood.
Correct.
Correct, no seafood. We can get some seafood later, Stefan.
He's Jewish, so he doesn't eat shellfish. So we have to be kind.
Fair enough.
Makes sense, because the Jews control the computers, so the robots
And
are
the
the
internet.
Jews. Yes. Okay.
An album
The internet.
And another universe.
To the internet. Anything random was can be found.
So it's like anyway, you follow the CS 420, and mind you, when I say CS, it's short, like in Star Wars, when they say CT in their number, it's short for Clone Trooper. So when I say CS, I'm really saying Clock Soldier.
Oh,
Okay.
that's clever. Enemies unit 420.
Yes.
That's, that is smart. Then, mind if I call you?
Shut up.
Yeah, cocksucker 420. No, that's Stefan's gamer tag.
You're right, it is. How did you know?
Well, you know, one has to know things to be king.
Fair enough.
These are things one knows to be king.
Sometimes you're very perceptive, and sometimes you're not at all.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I'm always super perceptive in every regard.
Yup.
What if we call you Clocky? Alright, Clocky. I
Okay,
like that
Clocky.
one. No, I think that's what I threw away, because I don't know why they would be designed with fun.
Oh.
It was like this long metal hard shaft that it was separated already.
You removed it.
And it vibrated, yes. I figured it was an
Where exactly, just for reference, where exactly did you put it?
Oh, I don't know. I chucked it somewhere.
Okay.
Is there any reason why you asked? Like, I've never had one this hard.
Okay. So what are we doing here?
He's taking us to its leader.
Yeah,
Take out the Yamasta. Are we there yet?
Shut up.
Oh, there's also road complications in that book.
Oh god.
There's like,
Well, then.
yeah, there's like land travel, there's sea travel, there's air travel. It's got fucking everything in it.
You're really getting a little too many ideas.
He's gonna just start killing.
There's also like
need a level
magic
one
shit
fighter.
happening and magic and miscellany.
It appears like the voices in our head are trying to come up with murder ideas.
Complications, side quests.
Skill challenges, these are
Spying
really
against
cool.
us.
Like if you want to set up an event, like a fairground or some shit. True. But anyways, so we're on the road.
Okay.
We'll just sit here.
Be the only one drinking.
That's typical.
Give me 3 years.
Give me infinite years, because I'm never gonna drink.
I
I'm
don't know, I
22
started
and I
drinking.
don't drink.
was 19. No, I was 18 when I started. Down at the Park House in the north side. Right off East Ohio. It was a good, it was a good place. It was a cop bar, which is even funnier yet. Surrounded by cops.
Underage drinking in a cop bar.
Yeah.
Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage.
It was, the bar was owned and operated by an English radio. Actually, he wasn't. He was a really cool
Put your
character.
gas aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. You got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all different characters of Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to those socks, because a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. They just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a string. Show us pictures of your children. Tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor,
by a boomer, send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer who is zoomer, find a tumor in your here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. Fuck, I ran out of breath. Here's how women never fuck you, here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. I listened to that song.
We are starting a side career on this channel. We're actually all going to multi-class into Bard.
X gonna give it to you.
And it's all going to be completely original music. Starting with our first album, which our first song on the album is going to be I Want to Set the World on Fire.
Okay.
Or Welcome to the...
I do want to set the world on fire.
It's literally the same song, just do. We just cut over it.
So you follow. So anyway, enough sidetracks.
Yes, enough sidetrack. Anyways.
Anyway, back in the game.
I have 2 guitars, 2 trumpets, a ukulele, a piano, a keyboard, and a harmonica, if you want to play something.
I'm not musically talented.
You're adorable, but I'm not giving you this.
We have a...
If you eat human food and you get diarrhea, I'm gonna get yelled at. I can't do that.
This is our party's companion... pet.
Mascot.
Yeah, mascot, the corgi. Doggerton.
Did you know Queen Elizabeth?
El Dago.
Did you assassinate John F. Kennedy?
No, that was the wizard on the grassy knoll.
Oh. Did you assassinate Donald Trump?
Donald Trump's still alive.
No, he isn't.
Neither is Joe Biden.
Check the news. Where do you think I was this morning?
Joe Biden's gone too.
Yeah.
They think. I think the latest rumor, Jim Carrey.
They both cured.
A Biden mask. Honestly, I'd support that. Jim Carrey for president.
Figure it out yet?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So it's like.
I can keep singing.
So anyway, you three follow.
We have 3 lawsuits.
You 3 follow this construct to where he came from, wherever he came from, and then out of the blue, it's like, and then out of nowhere, there's this person on the side of the road, just like offering
Fireball. We don't trust it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And we move on.
Yeah.
So it's like, and she just like, "Ole, fellow adventurers!"
Oh,
You
if
said
it's
my
an old
technique to
woman,
fly,
I
huh?
blow her the fuck up.
It's a man.
Yeah, it's a mimic. That'd be a twist.
Exactly.
That'd be interesting.
Great.
Mimics
Now I
disguise
just
of
gave
people.
Bobby an idea.
Mimics disguise of people.
Yeah, I think.
Anyways, go on.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Mimics can be people too, right?
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Mimics do have the capability to talk. There are basically 2 big species of mimics. There are ones that have the intelligence and capability of common tongue speech, and I guess other languages if they learned it. And then there are more bestial mimics, which are just the ones that are typically put into dungeons and
Hey,
shit.
that's
and
what I
it's
was thinking of.
literally just like a chest that opens up and tries to eat shit. But there are very intelligent mimics out there, and it's the whole thing, but 5th edition just doesn't really bring them up or include them ever because they, I don't know, it disrupts their mold.
I
But
guess.
there are intelligent mimics. It's like a whole thing.
Good to know they exist.
Okay, so before, so
Really cool. Like the idea of
So,
working with a
anyway.
mimic.
So it's like, and the one who's strong about it is like is a female hawker. Like,
Hawker?
yeah.
What's a hawker?
Is it a horker?
Like a hooker?
A hawker. Hawker.
So, like a
Like a
hawk
falcon.
trainer? So kind of like a falconeer, but for hawks?
I think so.
Huh.
Interesting.
How old is this person? Because I was picturing grandma in like one of those cloths over her head and like hunchback. That's like a young woman because
He's hot.
yeah, with Stephan
Perception
smash.
check.
Sure, go ahead.
Is she hot?
Nat 20.
She is indeed hot.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. God, yes.
He or she?
She. I said female. I said female.
You said, oh.
It is a female.
You said, oh man, he's hot. So I was like,
No, I was making a reference to SpongeBob.
oh. I didn't get that.
Anyways, keep on keeping on.
So anyway, she's like, well, hello, my friends. I have a little challenge for you if you are interested.
Any challenge you have, my lady, I shall support and surely win. What brings a fine maiden of your stature out to this isolated forest? Surely you must need protecting. Why, we're three.
Standing in the middle of a field in this isolated forest. There's like a massive metropolitan city like 2 feet from us. In the middle of nowhere.
Suddenly,
Surely you need.
suddenly, trees.
Yeah, suddenly trees spawn and it's like, oh,
Obviously
well.
could use the protection of the arsonists.
If I hate to tell you this, but you sound like a hillbilly.
Shit.
Stefan
You
hates
see,
people.
I actually,
Stefan leans over to Art.
I am actually trying to see if people can take on this one challenge that no one is able to do.
What's the challenge?
And she just like goes over. She just like happens to
out of here.
point over to this wagon that like these team Oxen that has like a wagon behind them. You see those over there?
Yes.
No one. I've given people a challenge to say that they see if they wouldn't be faster than my team of Oxen. Yeah.
Faster than the Oxens.
Yes.
How fast do oxens move? Like, in an obscure sense, like per turn.
Well, fast enough that no one's beating them.
Yeah, they must be pretty fast oxen.
Wow, isn't
Wait,
that
we have to
interesting?
race the oxen?
Yeah, so we're racing the
don't have
oxen.
Yeah. And here is a question which I don't know if any of you are want to answer this. How good is your athletics?
My athletics.
Yes.
My athletics are as good as my arrow
I
flies.
got a whole +0 and
I am
everything. So, would she be able to know if
Mid.
I used, minor illusion or something on the oxen to make them like go off course?
I'll take your challenge.
Mine are good.
Wait, there isn't any weird strings like we actually sign away our souls to a weird blood pact, right?
Of course.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Sure.
We've dealt with a little too much bullshit recently.
Natural.
Insight. Here we go. +6. 13.
Okay.
I roll a 7.
Okay. I thought I saw one.
No.
Yeah, that's
You're like, You're like, I don't trust you, but I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. So it's like you're suspicious.
I would like to roll for insight.
Sure, I guess.
Damn. All right. I'm suspicious, but I kind of want to race these oxen.
I got a 9.
You are oblivious.
I don't fucking know.
Do you incite anything?
I will do my best. My lady,
What?
would you care to go to Aston with me and have some seafood at the pub?
Bro, what the fuck?
9.
Is that persuasion?
With persuasion, it is persuasion 19 plus 5, 24.
To go to have a drink with you? Why is Erf suddenly the horn dog?
Because she's a hot lady.
Oh,
This is the first hot lady we've come across.
Right, we have typically only come across men and, I guess, average women.
Erf, I hate to tell you this, but
Came across a dwarf.
did you know she has a vagina? That means she's an inferior being.
Of course I know that women's
massively
brains are smaller than
Yes.
men's brains.
Erf is racist and Trinx just is.
Trinx just is.
So it's like,
It's our party dynamic.
Women's brains are smaller than men's brains.
so
Brain
anyway, she's like,
size, they just suck at sex. They suck at where it really counts.
anyway.
So anyway, I got a 24. Do I get a date with the hawker?
She's like, all right, I'll take up on that offer. If
You win.
if you win this, I will.
Nah, I intimidate her and I say, "Bitch, get on my pony," and we leave.
When you say
Damn.
my pony,
Get on my pony.
I'm not gonna do that.
I was a nice guy, but now I am intimidating you and
Yeah, now I start abusive
threatening you.
when Stephan hears pony, he thinks you're just referring to your dick.
It's
Yeah.
like, okay, I'll take you up on that. Like if you can, if you or any of your friends manage to beat my team of
You
Oxen.
don't have to use a lady voice. You can-
So it's like, if you or any of your friends manage to beat my team of Oxen, I'll consider your offer.
What is the normal prize?
Is guidance perfect?
I would like that much more than.
If you succeed, she will offer transportation anywhere within a 25-mile radius. So you'll get
Free ride.
You get a free ride.
Hell yeah.
I have a question, Trinx. Does guidance work with athletics?
I can be rather guiding with my abilities.
Can you use that on yourself?
Yes, technically.
Okay, so you can use that for your athletics.
I can, but I have a better
I could
idea.
possibly cast minor illusion on the
The
Oxen to make
Oxen
them
stuff
fuck off.
anyway. Earth loses 2 arrows
Yeah,
at one time, and
allow
the
me-
Oxen
allow
say,
me
"Nick,
to
yeah."
pres-
You're like, I win.
You kill the oxen. Yeah,
And
there's
then
no
you can't get a
rules.
ride, but like we were gonna carry you and all your stuff, but now we can't because the Oxen.
If you two would be alright with it, I would love to participate in this race.
I think that is a fantastic idea, my lady.
Do it.
Ah, sweet.
Challenge accept.
I want
Very
nothing to
well.
do with this
And
conversation.
so you accept. And here's the thing: the reason why I asked about your athletics is you have to make 3 DC 15 athletics checks.
Okay, how long is the like the race track or like the? I'm assuming we're running in a straight line towards a goal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how far away is that goal?
So probably at least a good about 10, 15 miles.
10,
God
15.
damn, Bobby! Do you understand
Okay,
how far a mile
you don't know how
is?
far a mile is.
Anyway.
It is not 10 or 15 miles away.
So anyway,
That's a hell. Like we wouldn't.
A
do
mile
that
is
on
like
foot.
5,270 something feet or something like that.
Yeah, we'd be able to do like
Yeah, that'd be like
5 miles tops a day on foot.
yeah.
so yeah, like about 5 miles.
No.
An entire day of
That-
racing.
yeah, that's an
You know what? I
entire-
don't want the date anymore. And then I kill the oxen. I kill her.
Yeah,
We
I'm
lose our shit.
thinking
and
it's
we
more like maybe like a 200 feet stretch
I know,
top or something like
yeah,
I
that.
know you're not asking me to do this
Realistically.
personally, but my character.
Yeah, you can see I am not really good at.
Sheets, can you?
Yeah,
mile?
distance is not your thing.
I think that's a no.
You know, I will kill your character.
Trinx is not running fucking 10,
Wow,
15 miles.
Way to make fun of
for
the
this.
guy in the wheelchair, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I can't believe you would say that to him. Our DM is wheelchair bound.
He is wheelchair bound, isn't he? Yes.
He also has rickets.
Yeah.
Did you
Man,
get
this
this from
is
Farmers
And
Only?
he's transgender.
yeah, he's transgender.
He's had half a top and 3/4 of a bottom surgery.
This is the
And
part
that's
that-
how he
yeah.
ended up in the wheelchair.
Where we remind everyone that we are sponsored by Farmers Only today.
Yeah, Farmers Only has sponsored
Only.
this nonsense. Also, none of those things are true.
What do you mean none of those things are true?
He's just lame. No, our DM's cool. Anyways,
Are you sure?
I would like to participate in this race. So first check. First check.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember, it has to
He
do
is
with
colored, isn't he? He's very red in the face.
DC 15.
Well, typically you don't want to tell a person the DC. You just tell them to make the roll, and then you describe it, and then
Yes.
say whether it was a success or failure.
Yeah, you go ahead.
So I got a 17 for my first
It's
roll.
a success.
Okay. Do I get a description of like what's happening as we're running down this track?
Anyway, so you will go first, of course, and you race against the Oxen, and they do. So it's English, please, God damn it, English, please, Dungeon Master. So
No hablo inglés?
yeah. So the Oxen, you and the Oxen managed to go like ahead of each other of like a few inches, like each. You go past each other every so often, and then it's like, and right at the end, it's just like you manage to stay in front of the Oxen a little while, and then you manage to like win.
Okay. As we are racing, I am going to begin to move in a very like flowing way, like sort of some of my movements rather than just like running forward. I'm sort of like hopping, twisting in the air, and like doing this odd dance.
Stephan's into it.
As I am going to cast guidance on myself. It's a action casting time. It's a podge and it's concentration up to 1 minute. What guidance does is it allows me to add a d4 to my next ability check of my choice within 1 minute. So for the second one, I am going to see. Yeah. So the second one, I got a 16.
Okay. So you got a 16?
For my second roll.
Okay, so that's a success.
Sweet.
So it's like, so you managed to like get further past the Oxen, making them like you and like from the Oxen, probably like a good like several like probably like at least 10 to 15 centimeters away or so.
Centimeters?
Not centimeters, inches away.
That's still very short. Like
They're kind of like
a foot is 12 centimeters.
yeah, like
So this
A
is
foot is 12 inches.
this is how, or 12 inches. Well, sorry. A meter is 100 centimeters. So like how many feet away would be a more accurate like pulling ahead?
probably like a good 5.
I'm
5
pretty
feet?
sure
Okay.
it's just like
Okay.
at this point.
Maybe. I don't know. Bobby, do you have dyslexia?
I might have undiagnosed dyslexia.
All right, there we go. Our DM might have undiagnosed dyslexia, so anyone that complains in the comments, you are hating against someone that has a possible undiagnosed mental illness. So you get canceled on Twitter.
Fucker.
But all right, I guess. How far along are we? Like, what's the distance that's left?
Let's see, I would say probably about a good 20 feet.
Okay, so we're nearing the end.
Yeah.
Man, I really wanted to cheat, but now I think I'm just gonna play it honestly. I'm gonna add my guidance to this one. 10 plus 4, 14. Okay, so I don't think that would... So even if you didn't already tell me, I don't think that would be something that would win. So instead, as like I'm running and like performing this dance, I like trip and begin to fall, and I see the Oxen passing me, and I'm like, fuck it. And then I'm suddenly incinerated, and I'm gone, and then I suddenly, like a burst of flame that like spirals upwards, like past the finish line as I use my face step to reappear there.
How was that? You see, I can do this in long range.
See that? I tell you, he's getting so good at that ever since you taught him how to do that.
Yes, he is.
I scream from 200 feet away. I know you're talking about my abilities. They were mine to begin with.
His newfound ability is really impressive, aren't they?
They are so impressive. He's really becoming a very well-rounded elf.
He is.
Not even a well-rounded cleric, just a well-rounded elf.
Yeah, you're red, blue, green. The other color.
Yeah, the other color.
Whatever.
Yellow, I suppose.
So you managed to win that one.
No, it'd be like an orangey, autumny color would be the other. So I cheated after all to win the race. Hopefully, I mean, she didn't label any rules on it. But yeah, so I passed the finish line, and I'm like panting, like, I didn't think I was gonna do that well. Wait a second. Do I have to go all the way back now?
Yes, you do.
I'm surprised you heard me from all the way over here. All
I
right.
have good
I
ears.
suppose I'll like walk back to the lady, the hawker.
Yeah.
I can hear a panting man from a mile away.
Stefan would be able to hear it.
So who's next? Do 3 athletics checks. Stefan, are you ready? You're next to race these oxen.
Yeah. I have to race them too?
Yes, all 3 of you.
Why? Instead of only one of us won. Fuck it.
Yeah. Don't fuck the oxen.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go on a date with this chick. Fuck the oxen.
What gender are the
Don't
oxen?
molest the oxen
What
in the
gender
middle
are
of the
the
rest.
oxen? What gender are the oxen?
Female.
What? What social
Stefan wants
construct
nothing
are
to do with
these?
them.
Yeah.
It's like the female they identify as male. Stefan wants nothing to do with them. Fucking fakers.
They have a male vagina. I have no interest.
Trinx is the only like
They're male.
politically correct individual in the party.
They both have
there any
male
more
vaginas
pizza left?
or female penises. So you want nothing to do with them.
I rolled a 12. I rolled a 12.
Stefan would love.
I rolled a
hyena
12 for
women.
athletics.
That's a fail.
Okay, I cast minor illusion on the oxen to make them hallucinate.
Oh my god!
You still have 2 more checks, but as you're running, you like trip and fall, and then you like throw up your hand to try to make them fucking hallucinate.
I make them perceive this. Literally just this table. They're like, what the fuck?
Minor illusion is typically like a 5-foot cube object. So you just put this table in front of them.
Yeah.
What do they do? How do they react? I guess.
So it's like, it's kind of like, so the dyslexia, they're gone. So it's like,
They get dyslexia. Do I win?
whoa.
Am I there yet?
They pronounce dyslexia.
No, that's only if Stefan. That's what Stefan has. Dyslexia.
So they would see, like, they don't see shit. They would happen to see, like, a boulder-ish. So they were kind of like, oh shit! It was like they try to like move out of the way
Okay. That's slowing down.
a little bit. Yeah,
Okay. I roll again.
yeah,
Does he get advantage for slowing them down?
yeah.
Huzzah.
That's not gonna come into play, is it? Yeah, okay. Fucking 19.
That's a success.
Yep.
Huzzah.
So you're like, when you just like without the oxygen distracted, you're just like you try to like run as fast as you can to get past them.
Right. Of course.
One more.
Also advantage?
Sure, yeah.
I
No.
rolled the same thing twice.
Fuck.
Which one is what?
I rolled.
Hey!
I got 12
First
again.
dice tower of the campaign.
I cast minor illusion to make it look like the finish line isn't there.
I mean, there are a bunch of oxen charging forward.
Are they smart oxen? Like, do they even realize that there's a finish line, or
They're just
are they just running? Because like, would that work?
They don't stop and they just run away.
No, this chick will never blow me.
I can. If you're feeling warm, I can blow you up.
Be quiet, alright.
Stefan wants Erf to know that he is always up to blow him. I'm always up to blow you if you want.
So
I'll be alright.
So I guess
an opportunity for
Blow job
blowing.
a mile away.
Yeah.
So I guess that would be considered a draw then, since
I mean,
You're the DM.
yeah, you're
Go to
the
the DM. Tell us what happened.
So it's like,
Typically in skill challenges, it's higher successes than failures. So if it's, you have to do 3 rolls, you have to get at least 2 of them as successes, or maybe it could just be you have to get it all right, so otherwise you just leave.
so it's like, so in the end, Stefan fails,
Damn it.
Good call.
and now it is Erf's turn.
Now here comes
sure
the
about the
excitement because two of us have to pass, right?
Yeah.
In order to get this ride. So
all down
now
to
it's
you,
all down here. It's all downhill from here.
Stefan knew he should have fingered the oxen and exhausted them beforehand. He's not well versed in
16.
that, but his father taught him how to finger a little.
The tower rolled.
So I started fucking this little bird waddle. Bird waddle.
Yeah, so it's, okay, go ahead.
Bird waddle.
God
You
damn
walk
it.
like a pigeon, so just
6.
That was a fail.
Can I cast a minor illusion on the oxen?
No! They start making a head of me. Sorry, guys. We're walking.
She said
4.
if any.
That is a fail.
Well, she said if any of us.
I trip and I stumble.
and you like face plant and your beak gets lodged in the ground.
This is a Looney Tune.
Quick reminder, she said that if any of us win against the oxen, that she'd go on a date with
Oh,
you.
I thought. Oh, that's right, any of us. But even though we won't get the ride, but I still get some buzz.
You still get some buzz.
Yeah.
Personally thinks it's a bad idea because it's an inferior version of their species, but still, go ahead, do what you want.
Hey,
She is a hawker.
she's a hawker.
I won't-
She's
She
all
likes
about
them
birds.
Has respect for lust.
It's like anytime someone sleeps with Brian in Family Guy, it's like you're sleeping with a dog. I don't care if he can talk, he's still a dog. That's weird as fuck. And they just never comment on it.
Okay.
We have our results.
Means he's better at doggy style.
Take it away, hawk girl, hawker.
So,
They just want that dog dick.
so out of all 3 of you, only one was successful, and that was Trinx.
I'm better at running away from things than both of you.
I don't know if
Goodbye.
that's something to be proud of.
Okay, I'm faster than Oxen. And I'm faster than both of you.
Proud of. Oxen are some of the fastest landed mammals in the land.
Are they now?
No, actually.
Pretty sure Oxen are actually extremely. I mean, they at least have a very high endurance, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they're very. Once
pretty
they
fast.
get going, they're pretty fucking quick. Like, if you have a charging Oxen coming at you at full speed, you're fucked. Goodbye. Write your will.
Do the classic, just straight away the left side.
Just fucking Dodo, Dodo.
Dora.
He's like, that only works with bulls, bitch. It's like, oh shit.
So, anyway.
I think it can turn that fast if they're going that. That's
So-
Probably not.
So, unfortunately, the party did not succeed, so you don't get that free ride. But with
Free ride.
but with Trix's success, she at least takes up Earth's offer.
So, my lady, you know as well as I would
It would be mighty rude of us for me to leave my colleagues. What do you say you give us all a ride
So
to
I can
Aston,
give you a ride.
and then we'll depart, and we'll separate ways and go to the pub, and I will get you the finest cup of mead, and perhaps
Some seafood?
some seafood.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Well, I don't know if
Just
we're
guidance
going to
again.
a city because Clocky is leading us.
But we could still go to Aston. They can have their date. I can get some seafood. You can get some more magic items if you want, you know, with your 0 gold.
Yes, with my 0 gold.
Nice screws.
It's been a while since I've burnt something.
She agrees to give you all a free ride to Aston.
Asstown, Asstown.
Asstown.
Stephan's very excited to see Asstown. He lied about when he said it's for the seafood.
He wants to pound that tuna.
He does want to pound that tuna.
That's straight.
So then in Asstown, boys,
Yes.
you know the number one rule that we've started to learn. Don't separate the party. I cannot be locked in a closet again.
Okay.
Well, I'm
So,
glad that you've come out.
As long as the two of you flank me on my date, surely nothing can go wrong.
Okay. Trinxus, you flank him on your on his date. I'm gonna go over to the nearest shop.
Sure, should we come up with a title for
That sounds like we're splitting up the group.
No, it doesn't.
No, we.
Take Clocksy with you.
It's like.
Okay, I'll
well,
take
you see,
Clocksy with me.
It's like whenever you go on a date with a woman and she brings her 2 friends, and it's just
Yeah.
very awkward. and
You
You
are
have
both
0
my
time
ugly fat friends.
to make you look better. Wait a
Make me
second.
look- to make me
You're
look better.
calling me ugly?
It's a good, I mean, it's a good thing. Ugly, it means you've got character.
I know what
Trinxus.
ugly means. I'm not
Trinxus.
an idiot.
Trinxus, I promise you, you look quite ravishing, unlike that whore over there.
Thank you. Who's the whore? Are you pointing at Clocky?
No,
Why are you pointing at
No, the
Clocky and
bitch
calling him a
the
whore?
bitch that Erf wants to go on a date with. I
Oh,
don't
you're
get
talking
what he
about-
sees in her.
Oh, you're talking about the bitch with the falcon.
Yes,
She's got-
women are ugly as fuck.
Perfect
Get
skin,
what
a
anyone would want
perfect
from
rack. A great personality, she's super fucking hot.
a rat.
Gross. Boobies.
Great. Booby.
Look at them boobs.
Stephan is so deeply misogynist.
Yeah. He thinks that only men should exist.
So,
Yeah.
while I'm sitting next to this, across from this woman, the hawker,
Stephan and Clocky go to the restroom.
Together.
Stefan actually has the robot dildo. With
Yeah, he found it. While we were doing that, he went all the way back to the battlefield to find the dildo.
I'm trying to feel what dice feels right. So,
Do we have more pizza?
I grab my dagger very carefully
Okay.
out of the side of my pocket, and I accidentally drop it. I'm like, oh, that clumsy. Drop my dagger. I'm gonna grab it. As I go under the table to grab it. I try pickpocketing the hawker.
I thought it was gonna be way grosser than that.
Go ahead.
Oh god, this realm really needs to rethink its idea of what a restroom is.
Yes. Oh, you went through the jungles again.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no, they're one of the savage beasts. They followed you out.
22.
Yes.
You notice that she has a pretty a good sized coin
Penis.
Oh, I thought you were talking about her tits for a second.
Then I search that.
No, he's under the
How
table
many-
searching
what do
her
I find?
coin pouch.
You do notice that she does have at least 50 gold.
Okay. What else is in there? It's a big purse. It's a big purse.
You do not. You also notice that.
She's going commando.
Does she have any platinum in there?
She does.
Does she? How many platinum does she have?
It's more than 10, I swear to God.
Big old 70 platinum, 3 dragon eggs.
No, dude, roll a d6. No.
1 platinum.
Okay.
Fuck.
So 60 gold
Anything
total.
else in that purse of hers?
Going commando. Her finds her underwear.
You do notice she does have a letter.
Ooh.
Ooh, she has a love letter. She's a cheating whore.
So I take the letter
Add her to the
as
brother.
well, and then what I do with my dagger is I make a real quick slice in the bottom of her bag,
Okay.
and then I put my knife back and I come back up. I climb back up on the table. Oh, forgive me, my lady. I couldn't see. These bars, these pubs, quite dark and dank. So as you were saying,
What a dank pun.
how is it that you came to be about the Hawks?
I have been rather been interested with nature. Me and my family owned a farm for quite a long time now. About 5 generations back, we had this farm.
What farm would that be?
We kind of like just had we had like the basic
Dairy farm?
yeah. Like also like
Could be an ox farm.
yeah, we had an ox farm. We also had like
Interesting.
a plantation where we
Somebody needs to sell
crop
oxes.
wheat.
People to drive.
Wow, that
Wagon
is
trains.
fascinating.
Or you
Well-
can use mules.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut this day short. I have to go find my friend Clocksy and Stephan. I want to say Sebastian every time. Stephan, Clocksy, and Stephan. Trinx.
Hey man, how the fuck did I get here? I was under the sea and now I'm out in the open land. Don't you know?
Trinx. Would you mind coming with me? We have to find out where those two buggered off to.
Not at all. This was extremely awkward. Third wagon wheeling.
Courting rituals here in this land might be different than where you come from, but you never give her too much on the first day, because then she'll come to expect more on the second.
On the first day, you make sure you steal all her money.
Good life lessons.
So we leave.
Meanwhile, with Stefan.
When we get outside, I open that letter.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it? What's it say?
It just so happens that it is a letter from her father.
You stole
Spicy.
it.
Come on.
Anyway, so
Asking for Stefan.
exactly. So it's like he kind of like says to his in this letter saying that they found a deal in the very town that you three are in. Is that the lord of this town like offered them a pretty good sum of money to keep so that they can expand their farms so they can
So that the lordship in Aston would be able to expand their lands by
Sort of.
purchasing the Hawker Lady's family's properties.
yes.
Sort of like, or so. Oh no, they're purchasing it, not like they're sponsoring it.
Yeah.
This episode brought to you by Asstown.
I think you mean farmers only.
Right, Farmers Only, which is in further being sponsored by Asstown.
Yeah.
No, farmers only is sponsored by Aston.
Yeah.
A lot of ass.
Well, that is for farmers.
Well, then Erf takes the letter, reads it, says, I don't know what all that fuck that means. Crinkles it up, freaking tosses it. And then we go to them.
Okay.
Meanwhile, with Stephan and Clocksy.
So you kind of find
Come on, Clocksy, let's get you a new penis.
Why would you want to give him a penis?
I think you know why. It's only a working
You know
sex toy.
exactly
That robot
why.
is gonna have such bad memories.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
But
get to
it's-
where we're
it
going.
doesn't
and it's just
understand any of them.
It's gonna have like flashbacks. It's gonna be like it just got raped constantly.
roughest
And then we're
sex
gonna be
ever.
viewed as the enemy of the robots and Tarill.
So Stephan is the enemy.
Yeah. So we do
Stephan's the
nothing
enemy of
but
all men.
protect Stephan
Yeah.
and try to hide him.
I do have disguise self I can cast at will, so it's not really an issue.
So anyway.
So anyway, Stephan wants to go investigate some nearby magic shops.
Okay.
You go ahead. Hello, random citizen. What is the nearest magic shop?
Let's see.
And you too, random citizen. Fucking Mega Man.
Do we have any more pizza? Thank you. That's what I was trying to ask you earlier without interrupting. And then I asked you again, and then I asked him again.
Screw it, just
Everyone was just ignoring me.
Screw it, just interrupt, man.
No, I don't want to interrupt the session. It's actually somewhat fucking going places this session.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Thanks to me.
We're barely even halfway through, and we've already done quite a bit.
For some reason.
For some reason.
Hey, at least we haven't gotten into a fight yet.
Yeah. Dude, imagine if we fucking went into that fight and just started slaughtering how, like, the entirety of the next 2 sessions would be that battle.
Awesome.
Yeah, but also we would have been mindlessly slaughtering rather than, like, thinking it ahead of time. And hey, we would never have gotten... Yeah. And we would never have gotten Clocksy.
What the that person like there's the closest one about 2
You say miles, I'm gonna kill you.
2 meters like
2 meters.
2 meters!
Bobby,
6 feet away.
a meter's like yay big. 2 blocks.
2 blocks in that direction.
Thank you, random citizen.
2 streets over. What are we looking for?
I'm looking for a magic
Where are you
shop.
and Clocksy off to?
What'd you say? I can't hear you from the next block over.
Well, we see you when we catch up to you because you were.
We're on the opposite side of the street as you.
Stephan starts running away.
Joke's on you, Stephan. I can outrun Oxen.
Runs into an all-male brothel.
Stephan leaves Clocksy where at the spot. He starts running from the magic shop.
Okay.
Clocksy, do
As
you
soon
know
as he
why
gets
Stephan ran off?
As soon as he gets around the corner, he uses disguise self,
My good
so he can't be followed.
God damn it.
Well now.
Rule number 1. Never split the group.
Don't you know you never split the party? Clerics in the back keep those fighters hale and hardy. The wizard in the middle, where he can
don't think
shed
there's
some light.
warlocks in that
And you
song.
never, huh? Yeah, the warlock is in.
so it doesn't apply.
And you never let that damn thief out of sight. Dun, 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 dun. Don't you?
We'll always let the damn thief out of sight that we can steal stuff without you knowing.
So how about in Baldur's Gate 3, that road? Is that from a man?
Historian? Yeah. Yeah.
Spoiler alert!
What a piece of shit that guy is. He was trying to suck me off.
Bob would have liked it.
Stephan is always trying to
Dude,
suck you off.
that's
You don't
the-
complain.
that's-
That's like you wake up like, what are you doing? Like,
That's the eye candy. I love Carla.
Nothing.
Carla
It's like, Stephan, what are you doing to my cloaca?
She's just a dwarf.
Stephan likes himself a good cloaca.
I mean, who doesn't?
But that's like a vagina, but
It's like an
Also-
asshole.
it's a vagina, asshole, urethra, all in one.
Yeah, Stephan likes himself a good urethra. And asshole.
expected.
Like,
from
even
that.
whenever he sees a woman, he still admires that ass. He just hates it when they turn around.
Just stare in that direction. We can pretend for the rest of this. I play Dungeons and Dragons. I know how to make believe.
It's like the opposite of a femboy.
Stephan's cool with that.
You mean like a tomboy?
Yes. Stephan's okay with a tomboy. As long as they don't.
As long as they don't turn around and don't show the fact that they're a woman.
Hello there, I'm Miss Cumberbottom.
Miss,
Alright, so anyway.
Miss Come on Bottom.
Miss Cumberbottom.
Anyway, back into this.
That would be a great stripper name.
Okay, Stefan enters the shopping room
Or like-
and removes this guy's self.
Alright, so hello, welcome to my wonderful magic shop of curiosities. We have a whole bunch of scrolls here and magical potions for you.
I love magical bullshit.
I have
You know
tons
what my
of magic.
favorite thing of magical bullshit is? Would you happen to have boots of speed?
We might.
I was recently.
I see. You might,
Yeah.
huh?
I need to prove a point that I
But-
am the best of the party. I am the main
How
character.
much money might those cost?
Let's see. Let me see if I can, What am I doing?
Rare magical item price.
Oh, it's a rare amount. Okay, I need to go
Was
on
it
Discord then.
1,500 to 5,000?
A rare magical item.
Ranges from 1,500 to 5,000.
Just 5,001. So that's outside the range.
That's outside the range. It's like doubles back. Can I have a loan?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, didn't you just abandon us?
Actually, I think Stefan would punch the guy in the face if he suggested that price.
Like 5,001.
It's a great idea. I'm sure an
If
owner of a
Stefan
magic shop has
5,001
0
gold.
defenses.
Let's see. We might have a boost of speed available, which will normally cost you. Will probably normally cost you $26.75.
26.75. I see.
But you're in luck that today we do have a sale.
We're running a special.
Right.
So sweet.
26.75 copper.
Fucking cut the price in by 100%. Well, not 100%, by 99%.
Yeah.
From a mere, you can get this boost of speed for a mere 2,000.
I don't want them for a mirror. I want them for myself.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that offer.
The mirror doesn't
Good
need
shopkeeper.
boots. Honey, do you like my new shoes? You are a chair, darling. I can dream, Harold. Aston
SDF
movies
movie,
are great.
yeah.
Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end. Desmond the Moon Bear.
He's dead.
The end. When I grow up, I want to go to the moon.
Fly away!
It's a good purchase I just made here. But I would like to ask you one question.
I beat
That
you
is?
high.
Do you know where the nearest armory might be?
The armory, you say?
Yes.
Were you ever running the muffins? No, because the fucking muffin factory.
Actually, before I go to the armory, might I ask if you have a sword of wounding? A long sword of wounding?
No.
You don't? Wow, okay. How unfortunate.
There is...
It's technically a magical item.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a +1 magical shield is technically only like an uncommon item or whatever.
You see, there is...
Yeah.
Over by the
Because, I mean,
over the
simple
King's
based
Castle
enchantments like that are pretty easy
Over in
to
the
do.
King's Castle district, there is a workshop known as Leslie's Ironworks that you can probably go to.
Where do you think I might be able to find a +1 magical shield or +1 magical breastplate. It's an uncommon magical item, so it's not actually that hard to produce. Not typically that expensive either.
This is a fishing town, so I can't imagine many enchanters live here.
There's gotta be one, right? For just a +1.
This guy. The guy you're currently talking
Steve
to.
the Enchanter. Or no, Tim. Tim the Enchanter.
Tim the Enchanter, yeah. Please, at some point, Tim the Enchanter has to show up. There are some who called me
What is our quest?
to find the Holy Grail.
What is the airspeed of a swallow?
What is the average airspeed velocity of a swallow? Or average laden airspeed of a swallow? Well, that depends. Do you mean an African or European swallow?
I don't know that.
Anyway, there is a
Give me a swallow and a stopwatch and I'll find out.
there is a workshop. Like about a few blocks that direction.
Oh, thank you for telling me.
By the name of Arad's Pewter.
Wow, how interesting. Thanks for telling me that. I guess
I'm
this
never
guy's
gonna
self.
remember.
I guess this guy's self. It was good to see you.
He's like, what the fuck?
And then I leave, head over to that place.
He's like, shit.
This man has never seen a magic user in his life.
The magic item.
Yeah.
Upkeep has never seen someone cast disguise self.
He doesn't believe in magic. He just thinks they're excellently made items. Like, they're just so high quality.
Just really eccentric people buy them and it's just like, okay, these people are weird. It's like,
Yeah, they're willing to pay a lot of
He
money.
thinks that they're as good as like essential oils.
Yeah.
Essential-
Yeah, it's like, I'll just charge a ton of money because people are buying them.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, he's like he's like a muggle in the wizarding world. He thinks everyone is just normal, and it's just like if they see someone do magic, what the fuck?
What the hell? And then he immediately blocks it from his memory because it breaks his whole conception of reality.
I see someone's face completely change in front of his eyes, and he's like, oh, just sleight of hand.
Yeah, it's just like a hand. He just had a mask. A very skin-tight mask. It's not the only thing that's skin-tight with Stephan. His flesh is very tight on his bones. I've tried peeling it off before.
Stefan has a very tight asshole. I mean, what?
Now I imagine it'd be loose by now.
Actually, he used
Where's
magic
Stefan
treatments to
fart
keep it
this?
tight.
I cast tightening on my...
Okay, so I head over to the shop.
Stefan lays on his back, puts his legs up, he gets his elbows behind his legs, and he gets a wand and he's like, he's like, what are you doing? Nothing.
I head to the armory.
So you go to the workshop.
Stefan, when he sees someone's asshole, hello, Hamora.
And he's like,
Pretty sure that's the unlock
And the other, like, hello, welcome to Arad's Pewter. I'm Arad. How you this fine evening?
I
What?
removed
Is
his
he an Arab at the armory?
For some reason.
For some reason, an Arab, and he just got like a wall full of RPGs. Death to, it is like signs that
He
say
has a
death
wall
to
full of
America.
role-playing games.
No, rocket
Does he have
propelled
like?
grenades.
Does he have like Pathfinder and Dungeon?
No, not one of those. He's one of the angry
Gloomhaven.
ones.
Oh, so
Rocket
they all
propelled
just.
grenades, a bunch of severed heads, a Quran.
Hello, my name is Arad.
He's got just a black square on the wall, and they're like, "What is that?" Oh, that's a picture of Muhammad. 'Cause you can't show a picture of Muhammad. So.
Like, that picture of Mohammed, I can't show it to you.
No.
the
Just
South Park
no.
episode where they actually showed a picture of Muhammad and it got taken down.
That was great.
That was great. Yeah, I removed disguise self. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase a +1 magical shield.
A +1 magical shield, huh?
Yes.
Well, be sideways.
Holy shit, someone wants to buy something? Fuck me sideways. Fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
Stephan would be into that.
I think that's Heather's. Yeah, that's from Heather's.
I thought you could learn that from Steph. Has Steph never asked you to do that?
No, Steph has never asked for a chainsaw. She's never asked for me in general.
You're getting a little too in-depth now.
I'm trying to find it. Something about...
Dr. Pepper me.
Chuck it at his head.
Yeah, do it.
You do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
You won't.
I ain't
The
scared.
video won't get edited
I ain't scared.
anytime soon. You chucked it on my head.
He's just unconscious the rest of the night. His mom comes out like, hey, everything okay? It's like, yeah, he's fine. What? What?
Nothing.
Uh,
It's like, and Jason, you
He
seem
just got-
oddly
he
stiff in
just-
that chair.
he just got
He just got,
sleepy.
yeah, he's tired. It's like, why is he covered in red? Oh, it's character
Pepper.
paint. Yeah, he's cosplaying his character.
Exactly.
His character is a dead man. Like,
Anyway.
he's not breathing. He's really good.
I start like relinquishing too much information. He takes a Dr. Pepper, throws it at me. Everybody's dead if Dr. Pepper strikes to the head. She's just here drinking the Dr. Peppers.
Ah, delicious. Bit iron. Man, was that ironic?
Today in the news, there's a triple homicide in Cranberry Township. Pittsburgh man murders 3 people at a house in Cranberry Township with cans of Dr. Pepper.
Breaking news.
We're calling him
Triple homicide.
the
I have it in Cranberry Town.
Dr. Pepper. The murder.
Yeah.
Breaking news. Triple homicide happened in
Dr.
Cranberry
Pepper.
Township. A redhead
Blood.
killed everyone with a bunch of pepper. Anyway.
Plus one magical shield.
Why do you want a magical shield so much?
Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
This guy's interrogating a customer coming in who's like,
Why are you
hey,
interrogating a customer?
I would like
It's
to
a
buy
simple
something.
item.
Why would you want to buy an item?
Because you want money?
If the shopkeep doesn't have it, he doesn't have it. But like, why is he interrogating Stephan?
Like,
He's a very confrontational store.
The plus one magical items are just like hidden in like the back of the store.
yeah.
And he has to climb a ladder to get them.
He just pulls
He's just
out.
more or less annoyed that he has to go up and get it. Like, oh, I don't like that one. Do you have one in blue? Like, shit. And then he like starts climbing up the ladder again to get the blue one. I like
Oh, yeah, I
purple.
turned him back on.
Oh yeah, okay.
I switched them on purpose. Anyway,
You'll never get me.
so,
No, my knee. We're gonna giant eagles killed my knees.
Oh, I have arthritis in both my knees because I nearly died when I was 10. Lyme's disease destroyed him.
I almost died in Myrtle Beach.
I had a tick
Nice.
for like a month and a half one time. Didn't get Lyme's disease.
Lucky bastard.
Lucky
I
bastard.
didn't even get the normal like big red target mark that it normally leaves because all ticks are sponsored by
I had
Target.
one in the back of my neck, like right behind my hair.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Anyways,
do you have a plus one magical shield?
but you see, I might have one. Yes, I do. Might have one here.
You sound like a hillbilly. I mean, how much would it cost?
Yes, I'd go to it and thank you for coming.
thank you.
I went how someone went from Arab to fucking Indian.
No, there's
You make
no
a mockery
difference.
of our kind?
Oh, we got better than the Vulcan. You see
I
it?
don't know why I said my kind. I'm white as fuck.
And then, but yes, we do have some pretty good medical shields that you see. Yes, we do.
Oh, plus one magical shield. How much would that cost?
Let's see. Need to remind me on what the rarity is.
Trinx and
Uncommon.
Erf are off having a magical adventure.
Plus 2 is rare, and plus 3
While
is
Stephan
epic
spends
or whatever.
4.
Or very rare, I think.
What the heck, Miss Alice? Okay.
we find out like some super awesome details from Clocksy.
Yeah.
Teaches us about the time-space continuum and how like time travel has been working in multiverse travel, all this other shit.
We unlocked like the ability to manipulate it. Only use it to fuck with Stefan and never tell him about it.
You guys should be using it for good.
About
Yeah.
250 gold
They're good
pieces.
of us.
Should.
Okay, 250. I can give you 250.
250
If
gold.
we use it to fuck
250
with
gold for this
Yeah,
shield.
exactly.
Yes, you do.
Yep. Okay, I'll give you 250.
250, done deal.
Now, one last question.
What that be?
Might you have a +1 magical breastplate? Now, one +1 magical breastplate is also uncommon, but a regular breastplate costs 400, so it'll probably be significantly more than 250. Just saying.
We might have one, but we might have one using these.
Okay, how much would a +1 magical breastplate cost?
Today's episode is brought to you by racism.
75.
Yeah.
And how funny it actually is.
Yeah,
The answer
today's,
is
not at all.
all.
Let's do a reminder, sponsorship, that this not only is sponsored by farmers only, but it's also sponsored by racism. But get yours today.
A +1 magical breastplate costs 275 gold.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not gonna call him out on that. Cool. Okay, 275 gold. I can pay 275 gold for a +1 magical breastplate.
Yes, indeed. Yes, I did. Yes, I can. If you don't have the gold, you can fuck it right off then.
I have the gold. You can have it.
He's like kicking him out, like, oh, you don't have the money, you can die. Like, yeah.
It's like, I have the money. No, you don't have the money. Get the fuck out.
Wait, you don't have the money, get the fuck out then.
Wait a second.
Show your
What is
face
your
and
last name?
Habib Habab.
No, wait. I'm trying to think. Like, Kleinensberg. Oh, no, he's definitely got the money.
That is much better than what he's doing.
It's just like, oh, that sounds awfully Jewish to me. You've got the money, I know you do. Cut over here.
I know you
Oh,
got the money.
King Julian.
I
Yeah.
will tell you.
My
I will
name is
tell you
King
everything
Julian.
in my store.
Oh.
I show you everything in my store.
You like to move it. We like to move it. Well, move it.
Move it. I sell you everything, yes.
Come again.
That would be everything. Thank you.
There's my wife. Ew, gross. Does she have
I changed my
Does
mind.
she have a vagina?
No.
Very well.
No,
Come
she
back again
doesn't.
with you.
That's what makes her hot.
It's just like everybody's gay except for her.
And Trinx isn't anything.
Oh, that's right.
Trinx is a non-entity.
Look,
Like right now, he just doesn't exist. He's just shut down.
I should have sold my own stuff. Whatever.
Nope.
Stefan goes to reunite with Trinxus.
Reunited and it feels so good. Oh, hello, Stefan.
Hello, Trinxus.
what's
Hey,
up?
How was your date? Just kidding, I don't care.
Wow, that's weird.
Why are you guys talking to him?
Turns out she had Stefan disappeared again.
The days with inferior.
Yeah.
it's like boots.
Why are you guys talking? I'm gonna take a pee.
It's like the days
Oh,
with
no.
inferior.
It's gonna happen.
What's happening? Everything's getting all shaky.
It's just minor illusion. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are there so many the colors are back again.
Everything's.
Oh,
It's
God.
just minor illusion. It's minor
What's
illusion.
happening?
It's minor illusion. Calm down.
again,
It's me.
I'm a caveman, but now I have human feet. What is
No,
this?
you're losing your minds. Trust me, it's minor illusion.
What are these
Guys, calm down.
What is that? It's a glowing object with
Yes, what is that?
words on the.
I mean, it's minor illusion.
Why
It's
would
not
I
me
have
doing
seen
it. You're losing your minds.
Minor illusion
Calm
can't
down.
Surely there's a
It's game
doctor
over,
nearby.
man.
Does anybody know if there's a doctor around?
Calm down, everyone.
This isn't.
Listen to me. Okay, we all calm?
Oh,
Who are you?
who are you?
It is me, Stefan.
No,
It's not. It's
You
just
look.
some weird
I cast minor illusion. This is just... You're just seeing things.
I read up on minor illusion. It doesn't do this, man.
No,
Where's my arrow? I need to shoot an arrow through my own arm.
Where's my
I learned
this my
major.
wand?
I learned major illusion recently. I promise you.
Oh no, he just Kurt Cobained himself.
With a fireball, so you're all incinerated as well.
Good God.
What the fuck is this bit?
We're all fucking dead. I don't know. It's so stupid.
The DM gets back.
I'm
it's just
Amy
we're all dead.
Winehousing myself. I'm taking way too much heroin right now.
Trinx, might I ask you a question?
What? What do you want?
I'm going to choose to ignore this, what's happening right now, and simply ask the question. How might you attune with a magical item?
You spend an hour with it over the course of a short rest?
In bed. I'm good at
Yes, in bed.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm good at this.
In bed, on the road, sitting around a campfire, what have you. An hour of non-strenuous activity with the item. I had to do so with my flaming sword. Which
Trinx, you look normal again.
I do. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the eternal flame. Please don't ever make that happen again, Stephan.
Yes, that was me and my newly learned
can't-
major illusion spell.
I
totally know.
can't do it.
Bullshit.
I can't fucking do it ever again. Stephan, you don't understand. The pain.
Can I roll for deception to say if I can convince him that that was major illusion?
No.
Why not?
Princess's mind is broken. He's ruined.
Okay. I propose a short rest.
We just got to
I
town.
propose a short rest.
What time is it? How long have we been on the road?
Let's say it's probably be about late afternoon.
Let's meet up with Clocksy and ask him if he could take us to people, or at least tell us where the people are, and then maybe consider resting before we get in there.
Get in. Quite good at that.
Before we get all up in there.
I'm very good at that.
I was up in there once.
Really?
Yes. It changes nothing.
Does it now?
Changes a bird.
Changes the bird.
A bird person, if you will.
A kenku.
I know my truth.
Let's go ask Clocksy.
Alright.
I'd have Clocksy with you two. You have
I've got to experience the mind break. I've been with Clocksy the whole time. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Clocksy, I need you to tell me I can leave this street at any time.
Trinx can leave the street at any time.
Don't tell me what to do.
He simply told you what you could do, not what to do.
I know, but that's the bit from DBZ Abridged. This episode, in addition to Farmers Only, is in part sponsored by
Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. For all your Dragon Balls in your mouth that you can suck on DragonBallZabridged.com at Pornhub /
How did the voices in our heads know what I've been doing all day?
Stephan is the only person that has ever had a cell phone ever in this world, and he uses it just for Pornhub.
I mean, Stephan gets knowledge from his patron, is what we say, and it's all just
He
obscure
just sends you
knowledge.
Pornhub clips.
Yeah.
Your
Mostly.
fucking great old one sends you Pornhub clips. But only the women ones.
Yeah, Stephan's not very.
Yeah. The great truth by your patron is that only gay, but gay with lesbians.
It's the gay stuff. But
Yeah.
more than you know, it's the lesbian kind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stephan's
he-
not very pleased.
Yeah.
So Clocksy,
He has to compensate.
Trinx, let's ask your question.
Yes, Clocksy, can we go to your leader now, please? Thank you, Clocksy.
Clocksy.
I do hope that you are prepared.
I'll be prepared once we get you a new dick.
Ignore him, Clocksy. You don't want that.
No, Clocksy, trust me, you want that. Life is not complete without a dick. POV, Stephan gets his dick chopped off, commits suicide instantly.
Yeah.
It's like, we could have healed that. Probably. It's like Stephan's like, even 5 seconds without a dick is too much. I feel as though the energy has been drained away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the game.
It's the game.
It does it every time.
You've been on that magical rock tablet for several hours now. What's going on?
Gay.
Okay. Gay.
So anyway, so
Or something.
when you asked Clocksy the question, he asked you in return, I hope that the three of you are prepared.
Prepared for what?
Unfortunately, there is a certain way for us to go to see the Creator.
You remind me of a babe.
What do you mean a certain way? Is it... How do we see him? Or her, I suppose.
And then, hang on.
Babe. The babe with the power of voodoo. Remind
Did you
me.
say the power of boobies?
I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do?
Bruh.
Baby's love is gone and left my baby blue.
I hope you're prepared for some loud sounds.
What kind of
Should a guy come out?
And,
It's a guy.
anyway,
flying horse names,
so anyway,
cocktails,
there is a, then all of a sudden, like a slash just so happens to happen right behind you lot, and you just turn around. It's like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden, just it opens up like a portal.
You know, this should be mind-blowing at this point, but after the several times reality has shattered around me, I'm oddly numb to it. Also, I've traveled through planar portals before.
And then all of a
I
sudden,
guess that'd do it.
This is the start of the George Lucas film VHS.
It's
and then
the one
THX.
Yeah, THX.
Erf shoots an arrow through it. I don't know what it is, but it scared me, and I turned around and shot an arrow right into it.
Stephan participates.
I'm gonna
splash.
It was right in front of the fucking Time Mistress, so the Time Mistress just got
Plus
assassinated.
18. Did I do anything?
it does
Guess we'll have to go through to see.
It does do something.
I mean, I guess I wasn't shooting at anyone, I was just shooting into it.
Yeah, into the portal.
But it would be actually amazing and funny if there is somebody on the other side that
Just got
took an
assassinated.
arrow out straight to the head.
Yeah. And we go on the
But
other side. It's like,
it's okay.
here is
Somebody
the
hit-
Time Mistress. Oh God, she is dead.
Let's go.
We are screwed.
Wait, we're now the new kings of the time.
We are the...
Yes.
Dude,
We now have an
We're in charge of
army.
the New York Times?
We are now
Yeah,
in charge
we're
of the
the
New York
new-
Times.
the new times.
We're the new propaganda outlet for the realm.
Yeah.
So you shoot your arrow, but all of a sudden it just stops.
Oh.
Timey
That
wimey
was
shit.
neat. I draw another one and I shoot another one.
And
6. So,
and
It does do the same thing. It's
Actually, no. This time, a hand just grabs it.
oh shit!
And a hand comes out of the portal and grabs it. And then a body comes out, and you happen to see, when the head of this mysterious person comes out, you happen to see that it is actually a skull with very large horns.
Trinx this monsterology. What is this?
Can I check perception if she's hot? If it's hot?
Oh no, she's hot!
I can't see with these die. No, actually, I rolled an exact, I think, a 5, so I got worse. So like a 7. Am I attracted to this thing? Is it attractive? Hot?
No.
Okay. I vomit.
Do I recognize what this creature is at all?
Go ahead if you want to.
Perception?
Sure.
19.
You do see that you do find this creature quite familiar. And having so happen to notice that you do recognize it. That you studied upon what this creature is actually. And it just so happens to be a timekeeper.
A timekeeper?
Yeah. And he's just like, and then just this booming voice, he goes to say, "Greetings, my friends. I understand that you are investigating what's going on here."
He calls his friends. He doesn't quite know what's going on, does he?
I presume you are.
How do you know his name? Oh wait, everyone, this is a timekeeper. I studied on them. It was an elective course.
Are they bartenders?
They keep time instead of bars.
So they also know everyone.
Of course, Stephan.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Oh.
Quiz to see if you do know me. What is my sexual orientation?
I am extremely intimidated by that. I run and hide.
Oh, ignore that. What is my sexual
Standard.
orientation? Pop quiz.
Once again,
You're bullshit. You're bullshit. I'm deeply confident. Any real timekeeper would know that.
see you, and Trinx is just so mentally overwhelmed right now.
Savant's just
Because
like,
like
I'm not gay, I'm
this
deeply closeted. I'm not gay, I'm deeply
mind break.
closeted.
He's just like,
Fucking loser.
I need to sleep.
Just like, okay, I can't take any more of this. Just runs through the fucking portal.
Trinxus and the heart.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
I am to understand that you had some complications before.
With
Your transition.
I'm an it.
Or whatever.
Me and
As
the
Erf puts
Time
it, I'm a
Mistress.
whatever.
Me and the Time Mistress come to understand that there's been times that you have been that you and your companions were out of sorts.
You mean with Tarill and the Juster? Or in other ways?
Do you mean you're mind breaking?
Do you mean when Stephan broke my mind repeatedly?
Yes.
In bed. And out of it.
Yes.
Was that real?
All questions for another time.
No. Please.
So he's
Please.
gonna answer all questions. That's what he said.
Please. Explain to me, was that real?
And he just like looks right at you, and he's just like, I'm afraid so.
I don't know what's real anymore.
Stephan's just
Am
out
I
laughing
me?
his ass off.
Am I the me that I saw? What is going on? I don't understand anymore. Do I have red hair? Actually, no, that's canonical in both universes, kinda.
Mr.
Sort
Mr.
of.
Timekeeper, might I ask that you don't try to break, don't try to break my companion's mind?
I believe you already did that, Mr. Cracker Barrel.
Fuck off. That was
given you
not
serious-
my fault. That's just
Serious
Clockwork.
therapy
No,
for
that
this
piece
for
of shit.
many years. Why?
As far as I'm aware,
I just
doing so
wanted to
was
burn
a
the world.
So a rift caused those visions.
you are the rift.
I am the rift. Okay, that's interesting.
Stefan is the rift. So what you're saying is if I kill Stefan,
No,
I'll never experience that again.
That's not exactly what he said.
Hawk swan to fireballs.
Oh no,
And he raises his hand, and he's like, calm yourself.
I'll fucking do it.
I'll
Fucking kill him and I'll kill myself. You don't understand.
I do have a way. There is a way to repress.
Please, whatever drugs, I'll take them. Just take the memories away.
And he just like, and the timekeeper just goes into the pocket, takes out a coin, and there is a king on it that you do not know, who you do not know at all. Mm-hmm. He's like,
King Henry III.
yeah, he's like,
Oh, it's from England.
let me see.
I knew.
Do you see this coin, Mr. Emberheart?
Sorry, he's taking mental notes.
I do. Sorry, I take mental notes.
Yeah, I see. Anyway, this king has on the coin. Do you recall who that is?
Perception check, I suppose. Or maybe like history,
Sure.
if it's a minted coin. Oh, I have a +3 in history. I forgot I'm actually good at that. 7. I rolled a 4.
You had no he does happen to look familiar, but you have no recollection of who it is.
No, I don't know who the king is.
I see. You see, I do have a way to repress those memories, but it requires me to use up a bit of my power to get rid of them.
Please, I beg of you. I will do anything.
And so the timekeeper just like happens to walk over to Stefan, and he's just like, I hope you forgive the sin for what you've done to this.
Go fuck yourself.
And he is like, Damnado Memore. And it's just like, and he says like, speak Italian. So he's just like, let me see.
I love that this became canon.
Stefan casts comprehend languages.
Like reality breaks. It's fucking awesome.
Stefan casts comprehend languages. He wants to know what the fuck this guy's saying.
Shush.
Motherfucker.
What language is he speaking? Because I know many.
So he and he happens to like takes about 10 minutes to see this coin is just like,
You assume Stefan would just sit there for 10 minutes.
and he's just, well, you'd be surprised on how powerful this timekeeper is.
I mean,
To prevent me from using
seeing as
comprehend
he's a
languages.
keeper of time. But yeah, I feel like comprehend languages. He would
Where are
understand.
we?
So
What's our setting? Where are we? Are we in the building outside?
I think I was picturing us up literally on the street.
Yeah.
corner doing
So
this.
we're on the street corner. So I'm
just like
behind like a
portal.
crate or something like that on the sidewalk.
yes,
I start mimicking and saying everything that the timekeeper's saying.
Bruh.
and he does like a chant, and he's just like, it's like his unknown language, kind of like similarly to Latin.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm just mimicking because I have perfect mimicking skills.
Yeah.
And so I'm saying the exact same thing that he's saying.
So he's kind of like,
Are you high? I want what you're on.
and he's just, And he just does this chanting in Latin,
Stephan refused to take anything seriously.
and he's just like, and so after the casting times, that he just goes to touch, put like at the tip of his finger on Stephan's forehead. He just goes, "Damnado memore," and he's just like, and so he's just like dissipates into nothingness. He gets erased, like physically erased.
Stephan just got erased?
Yeah, Stephan got erased from time itself. And here's the fun part about it. You two have no memories of him whatsoever.
Does anything happen to me since I'm mimicking this thing?
No.
Okay.
Because you didn't actually have, like, the power behind it.
Bruh.
Whoa!
Why?
Wait, do I still remember the
you
reality
kidding me?
breaks?
Yeah, we just don't remember stuff.
Yeah, you just don't remember Stephan at all.
Nothing.
But still the reality break memories.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Trinx doesn't care about Stephan because he doesn't know about Stephan. It's like, you said you were going to do something to erase those reality breaks.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's going on out there?
I don't know, he's just chanting and then he stopped chanting all of a sudden.
Who's flashing over there?
Hello, this is a voice. This is one of the voices in your head. Can you hear me?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
You need to
Starts,
listen to me.
Takes like his 10 copper piece shield and starts smashing his skull again.
No, stop hitting yourself. You need to listen to me.
Stop hitting yourself.
What is it?
Hurry before he comes back. You have to listen.
What did I say? Like, is that my van? What's going on out there, Trinx? Is he safe to come out yet?
I think so, yes. He doesn't seem to be intent on harming either of us. Just the two of us. How it's always been.
Yeah.
But he was
So-
chanting and
Mr. Holman,
nothing happened.
what is it that you want? Do you know the Time Mistress? Can you take us to her?
Of
We
course.
have to destroy Tarill, and we were told by Clocksy here that the Time Mistress is the one we have to go and speak to.
Of course.
Take us there, then, please.
And he just like,
How many exclamation points should I put for this? Like 17? I'm gonna put like.
I think 17's
I'm thinking. Yeah.
Appropriate.
Now, where is he?
he's just,
He doesn't exist.
He's just-
Stephan never
he
existed.
never existed.
Stephan is outside of time.
Wait,
Sir, you did say you were
he
gonna repress
doesn't
those
exist
memories.
to us, but does he exist to anybody else? Ever?
Like, no.
Not even his family. So, like, he
Like, anyone that,
he's just gone forever.
yeah, like, for anyone that knew him at all, it's just,
What? Okay, fucking Thanos.
Stephan's.
How do you feel knowing that they can just snap you out of existence now?
Well, we don't know anything
awesome.
about this because nothing happened.
Well, my other-
Just
Mr.
can't-
Voice-
I already have another character like lined up, ready to go, so I'm ready. I'm ready to just bust that one out. Yeah, Jeremy.
We weren't even being aggressive towards him. He just fucking. I guess if Stephan was actually breaking reality.
You know,
By
I
being
am
gay.
actually.
Did you know
my
about
own
this?
problem. I wonder
Or
how do
it's
I
just
solve my
like
own
you're just
problems if
rolling
I'm
with
the main
it.
problem with myself.
What do you think that I knew?
Because you're being very calm for your character just being erased.
Yeah.
How would you
All
feel
right.
if you had a corgi in your lap?
Shit.
Very calm.
I commissioned artwork.
You did commission artwork.
Fucking Stephan's gotta be erased from the post.
Don't worry, I'll make a new warlock. It'll look the same.
Okay.
On the surface, the backstory will be the exact opposite.
Super
Grew up in
straight.
a really wealthy mansion, absurdly straight.
It's like so straight. It's just like
So straight.
even high-fiving is saying.
To be fair, like keep that because like there could be a chance for Stephan to come back.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, it's already in
too late now.
development.
It's too late.
So I'm not
Stephan
gonna,
exists
like-
outside of
We
time.
don't know what you're talking about. So even if we would see him, we'd be like, yeah, look at that fag.
Like the mistress or whatever, she's just like, ah, yes, I see two of the three of you are here. It's just like, what do you mean? It's always been just two of us.
Yeah, just
Like,
the
she's
two
still-
of us
Like the time
shooting
mistress or
guys
whatever.
with
it is or
arrows.
whatever.
Just the
But
two
it's just
of
her or
us.
something.
You and I. From the moment I met Earth.
It's you and
Thought I
me
had
and me and my friend Steve.
Yeah. Just
Wow.
let a bitch know let a bitch know just what your steez is. So I can know if I should shave tonight.
I think it's on.
Garfunkel and Oates, I love them. They're so great.
Your best friend.
Anyway, after that mind-blowing spell,
Their minds weren't blown. They just didn't notice anything.
so the timekeeper would be like,
Just be with your
My
best
wife got
friend.
all excited because she went, Oates, she's the skinny one with black hair, right?
Yeah, I like Oates better.
If Stephan comes back, he's gonna be like, you fuckers forgot me. Go fuck yourselves.
And I said
Just-
to her,
Just not done with these two.
I decided I need to start working out.
I mean, not done, but like, he's gonna be
go to
pissed.
this gym and I work and weights.
Not even have the
This is where I spend most
timekeeper
of
man,
my-
just that these two
I
are
always tell
beginning.
my husband I'm working out, and then goes in his back room and it's just all crochet stuff because I guess Oates loves to crochet, and my wife is a big crocheter, and so he's like, my wife's like, yes.
That's hilarious.
It's like I'm working out, but really it's just an excuse to go to a hidden crochet studio, like a speakeasy for yarn.
It's a speakeasy for crochet.
Well, shall we, Mr. Horny?
very well then, Mr. Horn. Just follow me to the portal.
Heard that before. But okay.
And so you three.
Yeah.
Hello, this is one of the voices in your head. You have to listen to me.
What is that?
Try to remember.
I remember.
Stop hyperventilating.
Trinx just starts screaming.
Erase his memory again.
Yeah. Well, he didn't do anything. Wink. Trinx's eye spasms for some reason that makes it oddly look like he winked.
And so you to the pit.
Oh, wait. One of the enemies that got defeated.
Yeah. Stephan got
Stephan,
defeated.
enemy of men.
Oh, that dog's gonna be pissed.
The enemy of men's buttholes.
Oh, poor dog. You okay?
So anyway,
Oh, it's shaking.
so Timekeeper, Trinx, and Erf go through
Clockworks.
and also Clocksy go through the portal as. Hang on. I forgot the thing turned off.
She needs an emotional support, Stephan.
Unfortunately, Stephan is gone.
Yeah.
Stephan's been transported to the real world.
Yeah, now you're just at the table. Just a reverse name. Come on, one
I
screen.
already had Felipe Crumb Bunny all planned out.
Felipe what?
Crumb Bunny.
What the fuck? Whoa.
I think it'd be
Trinx,
funny
you
to
need to
have
pull yourself
Stephanie
together.
Cracker Barrel,
If I
a
didn't.
straight woman, who's also misogynist.
I feel like I need to cleanse myself in the eternal flames,
And
glorious
so-
fires again.
And so, and you arrive at this plane of clocks.
plane of clocks.
Clocksy, your friends. Go to them. Be free.
It's just like a field of blocks.
He's like skipping and hopping in.
And the Timekeeper just it says to you two, welcome to
The internet.
welcome.
To the internet.
Go around. Look at all these fucking clocks. Yeah. Alright, ignore him. He's not here anymore.
And he's just like, welcome to time itself.
Hello.
This
One.
pretty dope.
So it's like, welcome to a plane of existence that me and the mistress live as.
Boy,
Yes.
are you having a go at the mistress?
No.
Do you point her? You do, don't you?
Are you
Point at the
Randy?
mistress. You keep it, you point her, she's a mistress. That's how time is made, isn't it?
You fucked the
Big
mistress in
Bang.
time.
This is the Big Bang.
I'm afraid that that's not how our relationship works.
So, now I'm I'm just hypothesizing here. You and the mistress seem to have a bit of control over some time. Perhaps we can go back in time to whenever Tarill's a baby. And we can smash him with a fucking rock.
It's like time travel
Yes.
work in the shadow effect.
Yeah. Time travel to kill baby Hitler.
Yeah.
Fucking.
So you're telling me you would kill baby?
Yeah, it's Hitler.
Like, no, but he's not.
Yeah, he's not yet. I would kill the art professor who didn't let him into college.
Yeah.
He'd still be a horribly racist individual, maybe, but he wouldn't have gotten power. I don't know. I actually wouldn't because the idea of changing and altering
butterfly
time, yeah, that terrifies me. So,
Let's do a butterfly effect.
yeah,
Let's do it.
let's fucking do it.
We need to go back in time.
Yes, let's go kill Tarill as a child.
I'm afraid that's not how it works.
Why not?
That will be a rift, I'm afraid.
You don't want to be another Stephan, do you?
Why?
I mean,
So,
So
yeah.
what you're saying is,
Stephan was the fucking
Tarill
result
created a
of
rift.
this, of like the first attempt of killing
you
Tarill as a
operate
baby.
another rift that Tarill created. Why not have us, who are two very fine individuals,
down.
who are trustworthy and handsome,
Okay.
kill Tarill, create a rift, and then Tarill's rift doesn't exist, but our rift exists, but we won't be taking an exposure or a expository negative impact in our rift.
Because the rift, because Tarill didn't create one rift. He created two.
Okay, then we go back and kill Tarill
Twice.
once. We just kill Tarill. Tarill doesn't exist. Rifts don't exist.
That's true. I think we would know more about time travel than you, Mr. Keeper of Time.
So we're willing to go to another universe then.
Fuck it. As long as I can still worship the eternal flame.
Now I'm going to roll persuasion that we go back and kill Tarill.
What horrible consequences will there fucking be?
Good question.
We kill baby Tarill,
19.
Stephan becomes the new Tarill.
19.
Oh, he's looking at stuff.
Because if we create a rift, it's not a bad rift.
Are you sure?
Tarill created two bad rifts.
Right.
We
we'll
kill
create-
Tarill, no more two Tarill rifts. One rift with us.
Yes.
Come on.
Pretty good
19.
riff.
Are you sure you're willing to bend time.
Fuck it.
I'll bend anything over once. Let's do it.
Fucking all of Stephan's horniness came into Erf.
But you feel like you've heard that somewhere before, but you can't remember where.
This, it's weird. I have like the faintest fuzzy memory. Oh, it was Darius.
Definitely
Darius, classic horny, always going after the men.
And
You gotta be careful. It's the #1 cause of death in this round.
It is. Stephan's got killed because he's gay.
All the gay characters have been killed so far.
so the Timekeeper takes out the coin yet again that was used to.
Brings us to go into hiding
And he's like,
from the DM.
and he just gives the coin that was used to Trinx. Here.
Ah, fuck you with the coin. I wish that I never saw the reality breaks. I catch it, does anything happen?
No.
Okay. Well, fuck, it was worth a try.
Coin toss, it doesn't quite work like that, but you know what? Attention.
Oh, I make it. I think I've seen this before. All right. Heads or tails? Heads. I forget all about the time rifts. Tails. I forgot all about the time rifts. Fuck, how does that even work? It landed on its edge. It's like, how's that possible?
In this realm, I'm starting to catch on. There's a lot of weird shit going on around here.
It is quite a lot.
That coin that you have. I want you. That'll be a phoenix. A dying phoenix. A dead phoenix has been spotted within the woods that you have traveled on. Go find its ashes and put that coin in it.
You want us to put a coin inside of the... how are we getting this coin inside of the bed?
Well, it's a pile of ashes.
You know what?
Phoenix, actually,
I'm
when they
afraid
die...
we may need to get a hold of. He's very, very wise when it comes to horns. Albus Dumbledore.
Who is that?
A wizard.
Oh, I don't like wizards very much.
Nah, he's alright. He's alright. He's got a really nice beard.
Oh, alright.
He's quite a good one.
Well, if he's involved with phoenixes, I suppose he can't be that bad, because phoenixes are a symbol of eternal flame. They're actually the patron mythical creature of the great eternal flame.
You'll love Dumbledore.
Oh,
You'll love him. Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Severus Snape. It's a pipe bomb! Yay!
Interesting.
That's why.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Something important.
Exactly.
Secret. Do you know these spells?
What spells? The ones
The ones that he's using, yeah.
I don't... Maybe plane shift? Time stop? But time stop is like a very short thing. Erasing someone from existence, I'm pretty sure that's not an actual spell. Actually, unless he's just using wish repeatedly. I don't know. I'm fully enamored by this, by the way. This is
Fantastic.
insanity, and I love it.
It is.
So, you gave him the coin, you want us to shove it inside of the thing. It's ours?
Well, you see, why me to say that? That same phoenix is gonna be birthing soon. So when the flames of that said phoenix ignites, throw the coin in the flames.
Oh, so you don't want us to shove it inside the Phoenix? Gotcha. Now we're on the same page. Trinx says, let's go find this Phoenix. And we don't have to bugger the Phoenix. We just gotta throw the coin into the flame.
Right. Why would you bugger the phoenix?
Don't ask me. Mr. Horny over here is trying to tell me.
Very well then. And it's like.
And then when do we get to kill the baby?
And when do we get to break its neck and smother the blood over us?
Why? You know what? I'm a conscientious objector. I don't want to kill a youngling. Let's kill his mom.
Yeah.
She was a horrible cunt.
Yeah.
If she got a son just like him, we kill the mum, we kill the dad. Boom. Double.
Or better yet,
Create a
better yet,
Phoenix Man.
out of character here. Have you ever heard about the grandfather paradox?
Where you become your own grandfather?
No, like where you kill your grandfather. And then
You never exist because your parents never existed, meaning you couldn't have gone back in time to kill, so then he existed still.
So in theory,
We kill it.
But that's the idea of multiple reality timelines, is you do that, you create a branch in time where this is now a new reality. So the old reality still exists, but now there's a new reality where you never exist in that reality, and it's a different reality. Multiverse theory.
Unless somehow we pull an Avengers level move. Anyway, back in.
Anyway.
I don't think Tarill's that smart.
Yeah.
Anyway, back in action.
Alright.
Anyway.
Okay. If we do this for you, can you please get rid of those memories of the weird place where I was no longer an elf and everything was a fake construct game that was being played by sick, disgusting creatures and sick, twisted individuals making us suffer for their entertainment?
We are kind of sick.
Fine. Very well. And he just like raises his hand towards us.
And Trinx disappeared.
And he's like, I will take you to where that phoenix ashes are. Where that phoenix's ashes are.
Okay.
When that, remember, when the flames were ignited, toss the coin.
Oh, I'm good with flames.
And then you two just like,
I've been called very flamboyant.
and you two just like whiz towards where, like, probably about like about 5 blocks away from where the ashes are.
Why so far away? He's taking us through the ashes. And it's like,
It's like, this is about as far as I can go. I may be a timekeeper, but
I'm not a distance man.
yeah. Except to move in time to stay in the same location, air quotes, you actually have to move in space as well because planets are constantly hurtling forward in space. So why movies like Back to the Future and others where they move in time but not space don't work, because you'd just be floating in the void in space because the planet hasn't reached there yet or has already left, depending on traveling forward or backwards in time.
Yeah.
Unless you're just traveling relative to the planet.
We start walking towards the ashes.
Yes.
I'm flipping this coin. So here we are, we got this coin. We've got to shove it inside of the phoenix.
Go half a year forward in time.
Well.
Inside the solar system.
Trinx,
Yes.
how do you kill phoenix ashes versus, say, people?
Well, typically, human ashes don't catch fire again on their own.
Interesting.
Phoenix ashes will eventually spark a blaze, and then a newly born baby phoenix will be born out of it.
They spark on their own, and you have to go and give them a bit of a nudge.
I believe they're normally supposed to spark on their own. Otherwise, you would just have piles of phoenix ash sitting around until they got randomly struck by lightning or something.
Well, then we better hurry. You lead the way. I've got the coin. You'll know better. You'll know best.
All right. Just try not to wander off on your own again.
Absolutely not. I'm right behind you.
Cool.
So you walk your way towards the phoenix ashes.
If you can't tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a phoenix man. No time to talk.
Anyway, you make your way towards the ashes.
Phoenix, Arizona.
And so you make your way towards the ashes, and you happen to see a person staying next to the ashes.
No, don't you do it.
Do it, still see who you...
It's Tarill. 9. I'm doing perception. Do you want me to do history?
Sure.
Okay, so 12 total.
Okay, he does look familiar. What about you? You want to do a history check? Just like fade.
For those at home, I was banging my head against the table.
For those at home.
For me tomorrow,
Yeah, presumably.
presumably. For some reason.
For some reason. By the way, this section is sponsored by FarmersOnly.com.
And grinder.
Horny for some hot crack.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a perception
Go ahead.
as well. I'm not using that one. The cheese has been good.
Cheese out roll.
There it is. 21!
Awesome.
Nice.
So you do know who it is. It happens. You recognize who it is, and it just so happens to be Darius.
Oh, okay. Wait, why the fuck is Darius there?
Yeah.
And you just having like, so it's like, and so Trinx is like, Erf, do you know who's that person over there? Somewhat familiar. And Erf is like, you blasted buffoon, that's Darius there.
Oh, right. Sorry, it's been a long day. It's been a long couple days.
Well, Darius.
And Darius is like turning around like, Trinx, how's it going?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, why are you here?
Whoa. I was me and Korn actually split ways back at Odenfell. And I was actually, and you know, for some unknown reason, that I was actually on my way here when I stopped for a short nap. And then all of a sudden I was just,
For some reason.
But right here, next to a pile of Phoenix ash.
that's where I was getting at. I was taking a nap, and then some otherworldly voice told me to wait right here specifically.
I draw an arrow.
Hold on.
Darius,
May I try insight?
I need you to step away from the ash.
Roll for intimidation.
24 for
Thank you.
insight.
Roll for intimidation. I'm rolling for intimidation. Oh, that was retarded. I should have stuck with the first one. I'm gonna stick with the first one.
No,
it was
you got a
19.
3.
It was it landed up here and it was 19.
Okay.
And you rolled a 3.
And then I wanted to leave it in here, but then I realized, hey, you know what? That actually wasn't that bad a roll. So 19. I intimidate the fuck out of him.
Okay, so he's like, all right, I'll step aside.
Okay.
So you got a
I'll put I bring the arrow down.
24.
a 24 in insight, and they were like, and so he's like, he is, do notice some genuine truth to him, like
Some.
For a 24?
he is actually. he's pouting. Erf is pouting. Trinx does know that he is telling the truth.
Okay. Well, he's at least telling the truth about hearing the voice. I don't know if you've noticed, but whenever Darius tells a lie, he sort of screams loudly, I am a dirty, no-good liar. Every single time he tells a lie. It's very, it takes a while to notice. It's like, hey, how was my casserole? Did you enjoy it? Yes, I loved it. I am a dirty, no-good liar. It's delicious. I am a dirty,
Darius.
It's like, oh, I see what's going
His
on.
voice. What did it sound like?
It kind of sounded otherworldly.
It's very specific.
Like, Taller? What? Tarill, that's it.
Tarill.
I've swapped the R's and L. As it is. Fucking Tarill, I'm sorry, it's been a very long day. A very long many days potentially because time travel bullshit. Did it sound like Tarill in any way, or the Jester in any way? Please try to think hard. Or was it like?
Not necessarily. This voice actually was kind and genuine about what. Sounded like he knew what he was talking about. No. It sounded, the way he spoke sounded like true genuine. As if he knew specifically where these ashes were.
Okay, perhaps it was the Timekeeper that met with us. I don't know why I was looking over there. Oh, so while you were gone, when we left you, we met a Timekeeper who brought us out of time, or to a nexus of time, or something like that, because these robots are fighting Tarill and his minions, and the robots worship or work for this Time Mistress, so this Timekeeper took us to the Time Mistress. Oh, by the way, this is Clocky. He's your replacement. The Clocky came back with us?
Yes.
Fuck yes. He's your replacement, Darius. I keep doing Darryl.
Replacement?
And it's just the two of us and Clocky, like it's always been. Well, that's not true. It's always been Erf and I. Clocky is a new, Clocksy is a new introduction. Because we were really needing that third individual in the party that, you know, we were just sorely lacking in.
It just brings a whole new dynamic.
Right, you know, a nice, well-balanced dynamic where it's not just Erf and I anymore. Of course, it was great. Like, especially that time you and I rescued Darius from the closet. Oh, wait, no, I guess me and Darius rescued you from the... Just me rescued you from the closet in the brothel.
Oh, yeah, that was all nice.
The voice in your head.
Yeah, and I remember...
Strange, like, I'm not quite sure why I was in there. My legs got turned around somehow.
Yeah.
Being stuck in there was just awful. I can't believe I broke the doorknob from the inside.
It's quite impressive. And then I found you in the bathroom. And then afterwards...
You seem to be hesitating.
Fuzzy something.
A nerve herder, of course.
Yes, an Erf herder.
It happened.
Yeah.
So... His friendly voice just said to stand here.
Yeah, he told me that to come to this spot, wait here. Your friends will join you soon.
Our friend? Oh, us. You mean our friends as in your friends as in us?
How sussy.
Alright. Do you have 5 cans over there?
Yeah.
Because they've not
3,
had...
4, 5.
There's also the Pepsi I had at the beginning.
You have not had enough.
I haven't had enough.
Need more.
I need more. And we find out it was actually Stephan who said all this stuff, and I've been insulting my own voice.
DM, were you at 2 drinks?
This is my 5th.
Oh.
God dang.
I am way behind.
Yeah,
Also, I need
step it up.
to use the restroom, but I'm
Okay.
like, I feel awkward about
Just
going.
come on.
Yay, thanks, Dad.
Non-existent ghost Stephan guide you.
Will you have to stay in there with him.
Yeah.
And then make sure that he washes his hands.
So, how do you want to fuck him over?
Well, my mind is still blown from the Stephan thing, just gone. That was pretty crazy. Was not expecting that.
That's the joys of homebrew. You can pull off the most random ass shit and you just get the most best reaction.
Yeah. just want this phoenix so I can shove the coin inside of its ass. And then... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because I'm wondering, because I don't think we asked. We didn't ask the Timekeeper. We didn't ask the Timekeeper once we shoved the coin inside the phoenix ass. How do we get to go kill Tarill's mom? So I decided that killing a baby was just not my MO, but killing his mom is totally cool.
That's what they decided in Terminator 1.
Yeah, this is Terminator 1 situation.
Yeah.
Kill
them
Sarah
all.
Connor. And it seemed to work out for them. Sorta. But she didn't die. Because she was just like a total badass bitch. Which I highly doubt Tarill's mom is going to be this way.
I mean, she did raise like a Dark Knight type guy.
Yeah, but like we look at like
Like a vampire, I don't enter people's houses without like knocking first.
Ooh.
Even him, I always knock on the door, and I've literally been going over
Does he have a
for like
functioning
20
lock?
years. Yeah. Like even friends' houses and shit, I feel weird about
And
it.
while with me, it's the complete opposite. Because whenever you were living at that house,
Yeah, he'd
before,
literally just come over all the time.
I'd be like, I still not gonna. I just open up the door like, hello.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
I have crippling anxiety in the utmost degrees.
Well, the cool thing is, if I actually start get this D&D room made in my house,
ever lock
when I get
anything.
that downstairs
so
bathroom
We're
done,
going to get robbed, you dumbass.
you'll already be inside the house.
all
so
the
you don't
rooms
need to
except
knock
for
and
yours.
take a shit.
Yeah.
And everybody's permitted 2 shits per
2 shits.
2 shits per session. That is the limit.
What about pisses?
0.
3 pisses.
Okay.
So use them wisely.
I can drink another drink now.
Okay.
Oh, I don't do that anywhere but when I'm home.
It's all you.
Yeah, DM.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's all you.
It's all you, DM. DM. Your dad walked right past the door as we were doing that.
Did he?
Yeah, he's right there.
He wouldn't care.
Oh, he doesn't care. He's a Hitler.
He's the first edition.
So,
Yeah.
so anyway,
He what?
back
He's
with
the
it.
first edition DM. He gets it.
So anyway,
Really? He did D&D?
Yeah, back in first edition, he was a dungeon master.
No shit. I didn't know. That's cool.
Yeah.
we could somehow just like ask.
Yeah, but we're out here. Yeah, but the thing is, we're out here zig heiling, you know?
Yeah, that was what the thing was I was saying about is the whole.
Yeah. But like,
Yeah,
you
no,
can't say
it's
you
cool.
do dumb shit whenever you're
Oh.
playing D&D, right?
Yeah,
It's just like, bruh. Like,
Well, no, I always zig heil though. I zig heil.
That's
were him and
that's
he-
just what I do.
Like if I were him and I walked past the door and they weren't doing something stupid like that, then I don't know, I'd call an
Come out
ambulance.
and be like,
Yeah.
hey, what's
You're
this
not
old guy doing sitting up
Guys,
here
you
with
obviously
his son
aren't
trying
drunk
to
enough.
hit these young boys.
You're teaching them Nazis.
Anyway,
We are the neo-Nazis.
Alright,
You're just
so I'd like to shove a coin inside this bird.
yeah,
back to the Phoenix.
Back to the Phoenix.
And speaking about
Marty, we gotta get back to the
Wait,
Phoenix.
yeah, Darius. Darius.
Darius, yeah, yes.
You mind while we wait for this Phoenix so I can shove a coin inside of it? Would you mind preparing a little campfire? I figure we'll rest in light.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
You just bought magic shit too, and you got it erased.
Oh yeah. If you come back, like if he comes back, is he gonna be able to keep his magic shit?
Presumably.
You
If it got
completely
erased, it should come
naked.
back.
Yeah, but what if you come back before you bought all the magic shit?
That's
Before all the
as
money.
fuck.
Yeah.
Would suck balls.
Still want to be into
And
that.
then would we remember him all the
Fucking
Yeah, but that shop owner still has, maybe has all your money still and his items. So the shop owner wins.
Wait, but if Stephan never existed, then he never would have bought
Oh
those
shit, then
items.
yeah, the guy
Which
lost
means
the money.
you and I would have gotten all that
Oh
gold.
dang! Dang.
erased from existence and your memory was
Oh, yeah, can I
altered. That
have all
doesn't
his
mean
money
that you
since
got
he's
all the
gone?
stuff that I would have bought.
Yeah,
Doesn't
true.
exist?
We just remember.
You just remember not having
Right.
that stuff not ever become a
Right.
thing.
You existed, and all your actions have been done, but just the memory of you
Yeah.
is erased. So it's as if to the people you've never existed, but to the world you have existed.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's deep.
That is deep.
That's deep, bro.
Shit, man.
If Stefan was here, he'd make
That's some of the,
in our heads.
Purple Dreamland?
Out their ass about a mysterious character.
Fucking deep.
But since he isn't here, he can't do that.
Alright. So, you have a campfire set up?
Yes. Darius made a campfire. And so it's like, and Darius was like, so, how do you want to pass the time?
Well, certainly not reading cards with you.
So,
Fucking
if
fine, bitch.
we all stand kind of shoulder to shoulder, and we just put our hands down.
You guys should make crop circles.
You're a fucking bird person. You don't have a penis.
I know, but
I like people hitting my cloaca repeatedly.
just have it like this. Like this. Oh my god.
Bird person.
You have no
I
dick
think-
and you want to have a dick. Trinx has a dick and wants nothing to do with it.
I walk over to the pile of ashes and I just stare at it. Trinx,
Yes.
you think this is what's gonna happen to me when I die?
Well, only if you're incinerated. Would you like to be incinerated when you die? Have your ashes spread over an open field or something?
No. Traditionally, my kind, we eat our dead. And assume all their powers and mysteries.
Would you like me to eat you when you're dead?
Written by a fire person where you still get burned.
Be damned all.
Maybe.
I would be honored if you would eat me.
Alright. Sure. I'm sure you taste kind of like that chicken I've heard so much about.
No.
No? You're the
Oily,
one thing.
greasy, dirty, it's god awful. Kenku is just fucking terrible. But
I've had worse.
you might get my powers. My spirit will live on inside of the bowels.
Totally figuratively.
For approximately a day or so, and then I'm
Yeah,
gone.
if your metabolism is faster than short of time, of course, but
Right.
from dust to dust, ash to ash, like that type of thing.
Earth to earth. Earth to earth.
Okay.
Fucking ashes to ashes, earth to earth. That's the name of the session.
I just
Fucking, let me write that
to
down. No, ashes to ashes, earth to earth. Because ashes and earth.
there you go.
Fucking, also because it's normally
I
dust
just won't
to
stop
dust.
staring at the ashes. I'm just
you've
sitting
got
there,
dusted.
like waiting for something to happen.
Yeah,
And
so-
I've got the coin in my hand, and I'm just like ready.
Yeah, so so Earth just stares at the ashes. With the coin in hand, Trinx talks to Darius at the campfire. And then it's like a few minutes pass by, like when what feels like minutes pass to at least like an hour. And as soon as when that hit, you happen to see just a spark from the ashes. It's like
Is that the sound of the spark?
no, he's like no, it's like you just hear like you know how a flint and steel.
Yeah.
You kind of hear something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you hear that sort of sound from the ashes, and you're just like, wait a minute.
That was a pretty good, like, flint striking, like a skin.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of like it. So anyway,
Trinx,
Yes.
come here.
Oh, right.
Something's happening.
I hop up. I was just kind of casually starting to burn some, like, small sticks and twigs because I was bored. And then I'm like, oh, yes, and I leave them burning right there, and I go over to Vicky.
And Darius,
Completely forgetting about them.
and Darius just joins you two over the ashes.
This forest is gonna burn.
Yes. Once I do stuff this coin in this bag, how do we get in contact with the Timekeeper?
He'll probably contact us, because I assume they just kind of know things happen. And he knows, like, the exact time and place that it's going to happen, even though it hasn't happened to us yet. It's gonna happen to them, or it's already happened, and also the rest of the results of this have happened already, so they know to come here.
I'm just concerned that he's going to take advantage of us, just like everybody else in this realm.
That is quite true. We have been taken advantage of a lot. I feel like we pushed that off on Darius and Corin as sort of a emotional punching bag. But that feels like too much digging into things.
Yeah, fuck that.
So yeah, fuck them. He seemed trustworthy. I saw deep into his empty eye sockets.
Alright, so
And then all of a sudden, the ashes ignites.
okay.
Time for the coin.
And so it's like, and you happen to throw the coin into the
Right
ashes.
into the Phoenix's butthole.
And so, and when you toss the coin into the ashes, you see that the coin starts to like melt, like to burn away. And then all of a sudden, you happen to be like, and you're just like, so what did that do?
Nothing happened.
And then, all of a sudden, you hear a voice.
Hello? Hello? You fuckers?
Who is that?
And then,
Who knows that?
and
I'm horny.
And then you gain all. And then you two and Darius regain the memories of Stephan.
Oh fuck! Stefan!
Fucking D.
He got erased! Stefan, is that your ghost?
No, I'm fucking here, dumbass.
Oh, he reappears before us?
Yes.
Oh, hey Stefan, how's it going, buddy?
I'm tired.
We were looking everywhere for you. Where have you been?
What happened?
Yeah.
I wonder what happened. Maybe I got erased from fucking time itself, huh? By the Timekeeper.
Stephan is correct. And the Timekeeper just appears out from one of the trees.
Was that supposed to teach us some sort of lesson by taking one of our friends and erasing him from our memories? How can we trust you anymore?
I just wanted to show him that I can mean business.
We can mean business too.
You can
I would
mean
be
business?
careful,
True
Mr.
resurrection?
No, it was the effect of the original spell.
Damnado memore. By using a coin of a king who is not remembered, a person can be instantly erased.
By instantly, you mean over a course of 10 fucking minutes.
This is a homebrew spell, right?
Yes.
Of your own making?
Actually, someone
Okay.
Someone.
Hey, it's really cool. That's why I didn't know, because it's not in
We mean
official
business
content.
too.
It's really cool. Really
Mess with
fucking
one of
cool.
us again, and we're gonna erase the Timekeeper and his mistress.
I'm afraid that you don't know the limits of the time.
Wait, so is there no Phoenix?
And he just
Instead of Stefan, or instead of the... Oh my god, Stefan! Oh god, it's a horrible abomination of Stefan and the Phoenix combined. Kill it with fire. Oh wait, fire's not gonna work. Fuck,
Stefan's
we're
just
screwed.
glowing red for the rest of the campaign.
Time, yeah.
and then a fucking phoenix just like whizzes past all of you. And he's like,
Thanks for birthing me, mommy. I mean, what?
You know, new moms. Phoenix.
New mom's
As soon
Phoenix.
as like the Phoenix like races past, Trinx just drops everything and stares in absolute awe-stricken, like in absolute awe, and he just stares at it and watches its movements, and like until it's out of sight.
Shoots it with.
Stefan's kind of upset about being forgotten, so he tries to use sleight of hand to pick Trinx's pockets while he's staring off in the distance.
Sure, yeah. Go
You're
ahead.
looting my pockets?
Yes, because as I'm pissed off that I got forgotten.
Okay. What do you, go ahead, sleight of hand, I guess. This would be against like passive perception, I guess, because I'm not actively looking. It's either a 1 or a 20.
I rolled a nat 20, bitch! Go fuck yourself!
Criticals.
Oh, wait, give me a second.
Let me turn out my pockets.
Give me a second. +3, so 23.
Okay, my passive perception's a 16, so.
Wow. Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Alright, what do you. Let me just read off my inventory. I have the Amulet of Saloon, which I guess is around my neck, so that's not in my pockets. I also have Amulet of the Devout, again around my neck. I have ink, my extra set of clothes. I have another emblem in my pocket. I have a small knife, a healing potion, an invis potion.
What do you have in tools?
Tools. Proficiency-wise, I have Cartographer and Disguise Kit, but I don't actually have those.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, I am poor. What I have on me that like is worth something is like equipment that is very easy to notice if someone's pulling it out.
Okay, I will take your potion of invisibility.
All right, cool. I'll strike it from the records. You now have 2 of those.
I do have 2 of those now. Yeah.
I forgot we had those. We could have probably used them when getting into the prison. I liked what we did there, though.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that was...
The one person who can cast disguise self instantly has 2 potions of invisibility. The one person who has no need for those. It's just funny to have them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, technically they're very rare items, so I could sell them for a ridiculous price.
Yeah. Stephan rises from the ashes and instantly steals from Trinx.
With a nat 20, bitch.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
I was like, he's probably not gonna succeed because my passive perception is ridiculous.
My rolls are
What's he rolling?
I heard a magic rock fall from the sky. I'm scared.
Trinx, just think nothing of it.
Punch
Just
ball.
pat you on the
Just
back,
start punching.
having picked your pockets.
Yeah.
Trying to do something.
I'm glad you've so easily forgiven me.
Yes, I have, so easily.
Well, that's good. I would hate for this to get in between our friendship.
Nope, all has been forgiven. All has been forgiven.
Hey, we brought you back from non-existence?
Yes, you did. Ugh, thanks for bringing me back from non-existence, you and that coin of yours.
My pleasure.
Yes, we'll talk later.
I helped.
My hand in your pockets. We'll talk. I mean, me and you. We'll talk later.
I think it's something they do in the prisons.
Oh, yes.
I won't be staying anywhere near you.
Trinxus, you have been forgiven.
Oh, well, that's good. Thank you. What? Nothing. You're rolling dice, and I'm terrified. What have you been scrolling this whole time?
I dropped it.
Oh. Makes sense. Sensory.
What the fuck am I? God damn it! I screwed this up. Damn it!
Stephan has lots of experience screwing things.
Yeah.
How many Stephans does it take to screw a man? I mean, a light bulb.
Stephan, I think if you try to screw a light bulb, that's gonna work out very painfully for you.
Stephan's done it before. I mean, they only have gas lamps around here, so it was, less than comfortable.
So just And if you go a little too rough, it'll shatter and fucking fill your dick with glass. Oh, so your sister just casually came out and
Ask for the Crunchyroll password.
oh.
Should have done this in her face.
Just BAM! How dare you ask for the Crunchyroll password? Did you just break? Crunchyroll is a streaming service for like anime.
What?
Some of that anime weeb shit.
Oh, Dad.
Some of that pretty fucking weird, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
It really isn't. Not like, you
Go
know.
back to the first session when you said you were gonna start watching anime.
Well, there's only those two, Psychopaths and, Pokemon, but Pokemon.
Not Johto.
No.
Not Johto. Each day you climb one more step.
The only reason I think
off the
Psychopaths
ladder.
is just because it's all about, like, murdering people and shit.
It's funny because you have Japanese script on your arm.
What? Where?
Where?
Oh, gosh!
Put this on me.
Please!
Yeah. He's a fucking.
What are they, what's the Japanese gang?
The Yakuza?
Yakuza.
He's a Yakuza. What the hell are you rolling?
What the hell's gonna happen? We just have a feeling.
We fucking got nuked or something and we all die.
Excuse me, does a D5000 hit? I mean, yeah, does a 5000 hit?
No.
Alright, I'm rolling 100 for 44 damage straight to the nuts of burps. To the nuts of the
DM?
Yeah.
no,
I mean, you could
the
do that.
time.
Just.
Yeah, it's like, oh, is this
How heavy
Use
is
the
that?
fire. If you
Oh,
have
that's-
fireball
that's
on a
good
Phoenix,
weight.
does it
You
does it
Take some down with this.
get more power?
It actually does stop rolling much sooner than I thought it would.
It's designed to be able to do that.
Yeah, I know, but it's a ball.
It's not technically a ball. It's not round.
It's a 100 faceted spherical-esque object.
It is, yeah. This is a 20 faceted spherical S object.
Alright,
Stop.
so,
And stop.
It's a dodecahedron. Yeah.
Dodi daka daka da.
Dogadukadi.
Dogadikadikada.
okay, so you were trying to, like, so
10%.
shut up. Anyway, the, Timekeeper
Zokihedron is a 100-sided die.
Zochi huge. Okay.
It was invented by Lou Zochi in 1985.
Okay, go on.
So anyway, the Timekeeper is explaining to you that Tarill will have to be defeated, but at the same time,
It's
it's
created
just
for role-playing.
he might figure out what you guys are trying to do, because like he might show up to try to kill you all at any moment now. And as soon as he said that, a fucking sword just like goes through the fucking Timekeeper.
Guys,
But
we should
we
get
were
out of
just
here.
told that the
Sorry.
Timekeeper, I was threatening the Timekeeper, and like, oh, you're a little bitch, and you can't do nothing. Oh, you're not,
Okay,
you
so
don't understand my power.
I completely
girlfriend.
missed the Timekeeper showing up.
Because he came from behind the tree. He just appears suddenly from behind the tree.
All right, so he showed up and then immediately gets stabbed.
Yeah. And don't mind
Battery, 10%.
Don't mind the battery 10%.
Don't mind the battery 10%. Social battery 10%. Must leave.
and automatically just like gets blasted from his head gets blasted, and it's like, and then like it kind of just shows Tarill behind him. You're like, how right you were. You know, for being a keeper of time, I'm surprised you didn't catch on.
What?
That's bad.
Yeah, the time, this time
Man, I wish I was
being
scrolling
outside
because
of
there's just
time.
a 20, like,
I mean, that's what he gets for trying to erase me.
Right, no, not trying. He successfully erased you, and then...
Temporarily.
Temporarily. Temporarily.
Terrell!
I got a nat 20 for something. I wasted that nat 20. I would not get another tonight. Hey Tarill, how's it going? We weren't planning on going back in time and killing you as a baby.
What are you talking about? What happened while I was gone?
Stuff. We went on a whole adventure spanning many years. We're actually both 50 years older.
I mean, you were all pretty way older than me.
Yeah.
And he just like,
Stefan is 19.
This is actually Erf 2. This is his son.
Deception. Oops. I'm rolling deception. Deception.
I got a 16 in deception for you to believe that this is Earth's son.
Okay. Fuck you, bitch.
What the heck?
I'll believe it. Stefan rolled a
Yes, this is
natural
Earth
kill.
Junior here.
Earth Junior? What happened to your father?
I ate him.
Oh,
It's part of their people.
I see. There we go. 21.
Here, the potential.
I am tempted on that offer.
Of course you are.
what offer?
To kill the Time Mistress.
That would be fun.
Wait, why are you offering to kill the Time Mistress?
This is called a double cross. Just follow along.
I do love a good double
Yes,
cross.
we can kill the Time Mistress because her fucking minion erased Stefan from existence.
They did erase Stefan. They did erase me from existence. Yes, I didn't like that very much. Thank you for killing that guy, by the way.
If he was erased,
Yes.
if he was erased from time, then why did you bring him back?
Well, you didn't do anything.
He was erased from time from the guy. We brought him back.
The Timekeeper took Stefan, erased him, and then brought him back. That wasn't us. That was him. Then you came along and shoved that knife straight through the Timekeeper, and now he's dead. So now you're all caught up.
Yes, he was erased, but you would have not tossed that coin in the Phoenix Ash.
We were told to toss a coin in the Phoenix Ash. He was erased from my memory. We didn't know that he didn't exist, but he was just like, hey, would you do this for us? And we're like, sure, why not?
Yes, because we
How
thought.
are we supposed to know that you and the Timekeeper have a thing going on where you're both trying the Time Mistress? We didn't know that. And here we are.
Look, you got the competition out of the way, man. But honestly,
You win.
if she's not into you, she's not into you. Killing her lover is not gonna help.
Right. We've all been
That's
there.
not Trinx's voice at all.
We've all been there.
Yes, but you could have kept him from coming back. Why did you bring him back if you...
We didn't.
We didn't know it would bring him
Yes.
back.
We didn't know he existed. We were just told to throw this coin into this fire.
You know what? I really think that he, like,
This guy's a dunce.
He is dense as fuck. I really think
Really?
the three of us, the four of us, and Clocksy, we could fucking just kill Tarill right now.
Probably.
Are you sure?
You know what?
We're saying this as a sidebar. He can't hear this.
I've had enough. I think it's time. He's by himself. I think we just do it.
As someone who was only
Cox
recently-
wands and fireballs.
As
I
someone who
unleashed
was
5 fireballs on
How
him.
close is he to me?
About 10 feet.
Okay, I unleashed 5 fireballs far enough behind him where it only encompasses him.
Okay. See if it hit.
Hold on.
Well, he has to make 6 saving throws.
You said 10
Technically, it
feet?
happens over 30 seconds because it's fireball. 6 seconds later, fireball.
I draw my
6
longbow
seconds
and I
later,
loose an
fireball,
arrow
6
right at
seconds
Tarill.
later, fireball.
Let's see. How many fireballs? 6?
5.
5? Okay.
It happens over 30 seconds.
Rubber duck.
Okay, so
So it's DC 15 to save.
there were 4 saves.
Okay, 4 saves and 1 fail, so he takes half damage from 4 of them, and then full damage from 1. Alright, so I have to roll 8d6.
Sat there for
like-
30 seconds.
Yeah, he's just thinking, fireball, 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 and the DM didn't say no.
It was literally over 30 seconds. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
We
I
need to
hate.
kill
I
Tarill
verbally
to death.
expressed several times
And
that
it's
this
just
is
gonna
happening over the
fucking
course of
just
30
kill the
seconds.
story. Like, it's gonna alter
Can
it.
I have
Turns, it's like you managed to kill my clone.
4,
We
I
owe it to
need
you to
3
kill Tarill.
D8s. Or,
It's like Tarill,
Oh, wait,
you
it's
back up
D6,
next
sorry,
time. She's
I
like, you
need,
managed to kill my clone, I see.
Dude, I'll be done. I'll be so fucking done if that's what happens. Wow, my clone, my twin, you got him. You're not allowed to. If we kill Tarill tonight, you are not allowed to just like bring him back as like, oh, that was my brother.
I mean, I kind of want him to
That was
because the fingers haven't
Barrel.
even come right.
Yeah, that was Tarill. I'm Tarill.
Yeah, we kill Tarill, and then the Jester Man becomes the actual bad guy of the story. Like, we get close to carrying Tarill, and then the Jester Man shows up, backstabs
I don't think-
Tarill, takes all his
Alright.
stuff, gets all
so I'll do all the half
I've got an even better
what
idea.
order
the
did he
Time
succeed?
Mistress
We'll just say the
becomes
last one he failed
the
on.
enemy.
Yeah, that'd be interesting too.
Alright.
Because with us killing Tarill in
So,
current time, those
5,
rifts still
11,
exist, and
17,
all this other crap.
19,
So really, like, she would have
30.
needed Tarill.
He takes
to be
15
alive.
from the first one,
Here he goes.
and I'm already having them. So 15 fire from the first one, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 18, 9 from the second fireball. Some shit rolls. 11, 12,
This is the part of the session where A, we're doing math,
18,
and B, we have to say
20,
we're sponsored by farmers
28,
only.
14 from the third one,
I wish I knew what that was.
6, 7, or 15.
Oh yeah, we got sued by Xanax last
19,
episode because
23,
saying that we were sponsored by them, by the way.
26. So 13 from the fourth one, and then the final one is full damage. And technically I have one more fireball in this one, but I'm not going to risk blowing it up by expending the last charge. So 5, 9, 14, 17, 20 from the last one.
Okay.
So yeah, he stands there and takes all the fireballs. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wasn't rolling the extra d6 for all of them. Sorry.
Just add D6 to all of them.
Alright, so for the second one, 1 more plus 1 plus 2. So currently plus 4 plus 6 more fire damage because I've been forgetting to roll this die.
So minus 6 from.
Yeah, so 6 additional fire damage, and I already have what needed halved. I was not keeping track of how much damage that I just dealt there, but oh boy, did I do some damage, maybe.
So, how much damage total was that?
Yeah, how much damage total did I just do, DM?
I've laughed.
Is this.
Yeah, the black one's mine.
Laying as a bloody corpse on the ground.
That's what you got for sitting there for 30 seconds.
Did I give you 2 or 3?
You gave me 3, I gave you 1 back already.
Oh, okay.
And then because I only needed 1 more after all.
So.
I love that we're just attacking.
Yeah, so I unleashed
really
5 fireballs on
This is
him.
potentially a horrible idea.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We all may need new therapeutics.
Yeah. I really hope not. I'm loving this.
And so you fire 5 fireballs right behind him.
Yeah, and they all explode, and like the edge of the radius incinerates
And
him.
it's just,
How much damage was that total?
I just shout like, incendio, 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 incendio.
And he just sat there for 30 seconds.
Yeah, he did. He just sat there and took it.
Like a bitch.
Like a bitch. Bitchy boy, bitch boy.
so you want to know how much damage you...
Yeah, how much damage total did I deal?
77.
77 fire damage. You just ate. Fuck yes.
And you want to know what? And you want to know how, all that? You know what happens afterwards?
Huh?
He just like stands there, just like.
Does he look at least somewhat hurt?
You do see a bit of like fire, like remnants of like fire on him, like kind of like burn marks on him, but like he just like stands there, like kind of like not hurt, like kind of like taking it, just like
I draw. Stephan, no, I didn't. It was a phoenix.
and he just like
Don't assault my mother.
and he just like takes one step forward and just like dashes forward and just like about like kind of like and he's just like about to grab Trinx.
Face step.
And he's just like
Backwards 30 feet.
and
Yeah, so now 30 feet backwards. And I have spells. So should we roll combat?
Your most.
Because this is definitely combat.
He just dips.
Yeah.
Wait, might I persuade you not to fucking
roll
kill us?
Yeah, should we? I feel like we should roll initiative.
Tarill, might I persuade you to not kill us?
Oh, good. 1.
Okay. You got a natural 1. Is that plus your bonus?
Oh, I mean, that would be a 3 then.
The 3.
Still.
What if he gets a 1, no bonus?
Oh.
If I roll a 1, I'll only have 2.
Hell yeah, it's time, buddies.
We're gonna die. Yeah!
We're all gonna die! Yay! Well, look.
he got a 9. Never got a 9.
Fuck! I got a 3 total.
18. 18, motherfucker.
Get a map.
The Warlock, King of all, King of all spellcasters goes first.
bag of sea salt and vinegar.
Nice. I've eaten most of this
I have barely
bag
touched this. I
of
gotta continue.
zaps.
Ow.
Yeah. Gotta catch up, man. Come on.
Whose idea was this to take on Tarill?
Dr. Pepper me. It was Trinx's
You?
idea.
No, it was definitely Erf. You were like, let's just fucking kill him. So like,
You go to
all right,
and you're gonna
fireball,
attack.
fireball, fireball, fireball.
You attacked them first.
Yeah, I know. I attacked him, but I thought we were into this idea.
I wasn't.
I was hoping somebody would be in a conscientious objector. And they're like, wait a second.
Well, since when has Trinx has been a conscientious objector?
You just gave him a
Actually,
chance to
several
use
times.
fire.
Yeah.
Can I have a Dr. Pepper?
You should try the creamy coconut.
Hand me a creamy coconut.
Get some cream
Hand
inside
me a
your
creamy
mouth.
coconut. Just-
Get some
Stephan would
cream.
love to have some cream inside his mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
Alright.
This is actually how you have your gay awakening in real life. It's through Stephan.
Alright, put your tokens on the thing.
Oh, right. Where are we?
Like here.
And I ran away.
And
Tarill
away.
is right
Waddle,
here.
waddle. Okay, so I guess I was like closer, or I was picturing myself like here. So he ran up to me, and then I teleported backwards, like say there, and that's where combat starts, right?
Yes.
Okay, do you have the initiative book out?
I need to clean
Where
this.
am I? Am I right next to the...
Batty. Oh, good. He's within 5 feet.
What?
Alright, let's see.
Rubber duck, you're at it. Bringing out the cheese.
Still have 1 charge left, right?
Yes, I do. But if I expend it, then there's a 50% chance of it exploding.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh no, it's a 1 in 20 chance. I'd have to roll a d20 on a 1. The 1 crumbles to ashes and is destroyed. I just don't want to risk that.
You got an 8, right?
Yeah, no, I got a 3.
Okay, you got a 3.
I wish I had an 8. That would be way better than average.
You got an 1.
I got an 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting serious.
Remember, keep it out of
Bringing out the
keep it out of
black
people's
light.
rooms.
Right.
That's just covered in jizz.
It's like, sheesh, why is your shirt glowing?
You can see all the cat hair on the shirt.
Damn.
Oh man.
Cum everywhere.
Just come, man. It's just all around your mouth. You actually wear it as lipstick. Why is this too nice and fresh?
Why is there so much cum?
It's everywhere.
There's just fucking jizz everywhere.
What do you think I glazed the tower with? Whoa, Raggy.
Well, seeing as this might be the time that I die, I'm only gonna roll in this.
Yeah.
Alright.
This might.
Alright, Stephan. Let's see what you can do.
Remember how we joked that
Hold your
this
applause.
campaign ends in session 5? Last session we were joking that the campaign ends in session 5. This is session 5.
I can move on top of
So
an action,
this
right?
actually.
I can move and then do an action.
It might not.
Right?
Yeah, no. I assume no
Okay.
matter what, there's more
Stephan's
shit.
first idea.
Even if I
Move.
have to make like a
For
new
like
character
1, 2,
or
3,
something.
4, 5.
As long as
that's
one of
30
us
feet, right?
survives, the story, like,
Yeah, one blood
can
is like-
continue.
on.
Okay,
Right.
30 feet
Because
away.
then it's just like, hey,
Then,
I lost my friends. They
Yeah.
died in a battle. And it's like, oh, your friends are bound to
One of us has to live. I think you're the most
we're gonna
likely to
try to
slip
Eldritch
away.
Flash Tarill.
I do actually have that attack because when I use that rogue, I have that ability to
Yeah,
slip away.
yeah. The cunning
Does a
action.
15 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I want you to listen to this real quick. He asked if a 15 hit. You know what my answer is?
No.
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 Okay.
What?
If I get
Come
my
here, huh?
This is
Punch you in the
this is the
face.
big boss. We're fighting the big bad way early. We're fighting the big bad at level 3.
Guys, you know,
ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, you know, if we held up for
And
one more
non-binary
level, I could have had an
pals.
armor class of 20.
Now, whose fault's that?
What?
You attacked him.
I don't think that's what happened
maybe
there.
we're all a little guilty.
I said no.
You should have stopped
I
me.
said no.
Okay.
I suggested it. He acted on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Trinx has very little impulse control.
All right. Tarill's turn.
Ignore the fact over the last couple sessions, Trinx has been the only one with impulse control.
Okay. So,
He's very broken today, alright?
so Erf,
As they removed
are
it.
you ready to die?
Oh, yeah.
It's always a good day to die.
Wait, no, the guy never removed the memory. He said he was gonna, but then he got fucking stabbed by Tarill. And that's why Trinx snapped, because the Timekeeper
Let
was
Tarill
going to
make his
remove the
Alright,
sight
Erf.
those memories, so Trinx could go back to a normal state
Yeah.
of being. And then Tarill killed him, so Tarill fucking snapped and was like,
Trinx,
and just fireball. Sorry, did I say something?
you said Taro.
Oh, whoops. Trinx
Yeah, I can-
snapped and just
yeah.
fireball, fucking fireball.
All right. So it's a 15 hit you.
No.
Okay. So he misses, but he makes another attack with his sword. That was a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Oh no. I hit you for 412 damage.
Yeah, I know. It did.
Thanks, I blame you.
Why? It's not my fault.
Oh yeah, Richie, I do need help making a custom character because the Grok,
The grung? The grung.
The Grung, they don't exist in there. So
We don't have. Yeah, right. We haven't bought them. It's on D&D Beyond Marketplace. So.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So wait, you have it on your like personal account, the grung book?
No.
No. Okay.
Unless
I think it's like
every book.
I almost. I think it's like $5 or something. I can buy it.
I don't worry about it. Because I was just gonna make it as a custom.
Custom race. I guess if it.
I was just gonna find out the info online and then just add that info in for that.
Yeah.
I started it because you'll find it. Temric.
Alright. Total damage 77. Actually, no, wait. Hang on, no, I lied. The real total damage is 83.
I'm sorry, what?
Trinx is what the fuck?
Against him?
Yes.
83?
That's with his second attack.
Is that more than your maximum? Like after it drops you, does it deal more than your maximum HP?
Oh yeah.
He's
By
dead.
like 60.
You're instantly dead.
Like 60 something points.
He fucking decapitates Erf.
Can we wait? So you can have the grung now.
Because look, I have 20.
The two of us
Yeah.
convince Tarill to back
He
off.
He runs forward and
Trinx,
decapitates Erf.
calm down. We can convince him to back off.
And
Get your
he's
shit together,
not
Trinx.
even bloodied from taking 77 fire damage.
No.
Trinx says we have to convince him to stand down now. Now.
So I can't even do death saves.
No,
'Cause I'm-
you're immediately killed. As a rule in D&D, if you take more damage after unconscious than your maximum HP, instant dead. Because the wound was so severe and so massive that it just like slaughters you.
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Hey, you said you wanted to kill Earth.
I never said
Don't blame me for what,
I never
for what you
I
wanted.
never said I wanted.
Princess, we have to talk him down immediately.
Trinxus is in shock
Trinx,
and horror.
come on.
At the
Give
fact
me
that there's
guidance.
a dead Kenku
Give me guidance. You just
head
did a short
laying
rest.
on
Give
the
me
ground.
guidance.
And remember, you have to eat me.
Okay, Trinx hasn't gone completely.
Give me guidance on a persuasion roll.
Oh wait, we have access to. We should anyways. One grung above.
Here's the thing, like, do any of you gain wish when you hit 9th level?
Wish.
Yeah, like when you hit 9th.
Wish is a 9th level
Yeah, that's what I mean.
spell.
That's what I mean. But
That's not when you get 9th level spells. They don't come online till like
I think level 18 for me.
yeah, like level 18 or something is
Like,
when you get 9th or like 15
my question
or
is
something.
that are you able to like?
Learn Wish eventually.
No, I'm not.
I don't think clerics can get it. I'm pretty sure it's a wizard exclusive spell.
You know, like that's like a lot of levels in Wizards, so like, no, we're not gonna grab.
And you
not gonna happen.
could use resurrection, like since you're a cleric.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
I know, that's why I mean.
Several levels, and my Revivify would be the spell I could get, but that's a time limit of 1 minute,
Yeah.
and I don't have that till next level.
Erf is
Erf is dead.
Erf is dead.
Erf is dead.
God damn.
Trinx says, give me guidance on a persuasion roll now.
Huh. All sources.
That's what happens when you mess with the big bad.
Well, give us a chance here.
Well, blame Trinx.
I did blame Trinx.
I'm dead. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. You're both still alive.
I was dead half the session.
No, you just didn't exist. There's a
That's
difference.
worse.
That's weird. No, I guess. Don't forget to eat my body.
Stephan didn't hear that part. Oh yeah, Trinx is convinced that Stephan, that you were Erf's son at that point. And that several years had passed since he was erased from time. And I rolled a 2 on insight against that, so.
You're a dick.
Give me guidance on a persuasion.
We'll blame him for that shit.
We do. This has been discussed. Fuck.
It may be my fault,
Corgi
but it's truly
The
Trinx's.
corgi died.
Oh no.
Even the corgi died.
Yeah. Just fucking lying.
Holy shit.
Are you looking for a way to save Earth? Or are you just looking up Grung?
Looking at Grun, because I was confused.
Okay, yeah, we should
Yeah.
find Earth. Okay, goodbye, Earth.
Fucking...
Motherfucker.
What? The hell?
You trying to buy it again? This is the part of the session we have to say we're doing stuff.
Yeah.
And
No,
also,
okay,
we're
so
sponsored by
let's
Farmers
continue
Only.
combat, because... Holy
Give me
shit.
Guidance on a persuasion roll.
It's an action and touch, so I have to run over to you, or...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can make it. You're like I didn't run away from you.
Alright, whose turn is it?
Your turn.
Oh, it is my turn.
Yeah, you have enough movement to run over to me, touch me, give me guidance, and then I can use a persuasion roll to talk him down. Which is like our literally
Okay,
our only chance.
Yeah, otherwise you all are dead.
Yep. Okay, guys, session ending with session 5. Last session. Yeah.
I guess I'm running over to Stephan. It's not difficult terrain or anything running into those woods, is it?
No.
Okay, good. Then I run over to Stephan and I touch him, and a spark of guidance like leaps from my fingertips to him as I begin to dance the dance of flame, and this like energy creates fire, and then the fire flows from my moving form as like I make a final twist and then release the spell upon Stephan.
This must be what Xanax feels like.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Persuasion.
Sure.
Tarill, we have injured you, and for that we apologize. You have killed one of ours. Now, I believe it would be best for us to, best for us both if we hurt you, you killed one of ours. I feel like now it would be best for us both if we backed off for today. Okay. Okay. 21 plus 4. Is that what it was for guidance?
Yeah, like 25 total?
Yeah.
I guess so. I did have my enjoyment for today. Until next time, heroes. And he just opens up a portal and just walks through it.
We aren't heroes, we're the arsonists, by the way.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Until next time, heroes. And he just steps through the portal. And just like walks through it, and the portal just like.
Well, did Erf ever give you his will, Trinxus?
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Someone is about
He
to
did. I pull out a knife and fork. He did.
Okay, you deal with the body, I'll deal with the items. Well, he does that, I grab all the money.
Trinx begins to cry.
How much money did Erf have, by the way?
I'll have to look. I'm trying. It's so Grung is in.
What's gonna happen to Buttercup?
I'll also claim your pony for you. The Grung can have it.
No, it's non-core, so I don't know what that means.
It's so if you go to the like beginning section before it shows anything, it has all these boxes of like you can check off to allow those on the character sheet.
Shit. I gotta go back to characters.
Do a zoomer.
You should tell your friends.
Do a zoom or find a tumor.
So how do you feel having your trusted ally here kill you?
Get you killed.
Get you killed, yeah.
So how much money did Erf have again?
Are you really trying to? The man just died, Stephan.
What do you mean he just died?
He was just decapitated.
I mean, maybe he shouldn't have forgotten about me.
That's Stephan. That's a little bit fucked up.
You paid your debts, now he pays
Alright,
his.
I bought the thing.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
So, let's see. Go to characters, create new character, simple.
You know, just for that, I will allow you to go find Cosma and kill him.
Yeah! We can kill Kazuma!
Fuck.
It's like input something like before we left, Tarill said that the spell keeping Kazuma alive has stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
It's just
Or no, it's still there. It's just every time we get frustrated, we go and kill Kazuma.
Yeah, like every time you feel frustrated, just go kill Cosma.
Kazuma shows up, we kill him, like En said. Bruh.
Yeah, like for every time Cosma shows up, I will allow you to kill him once per session. As an apology.
Oh yeah, another enemy died. Erf died!
That's
Oh, he scared the dog.
okay. Yeah. If you under home,
Here, smell this.
Okay.
this list.
I
make
already
sure
got it
that.
pulled up.
Oh, you already
Yeah,
have.
it
And
popped
all
up.
of them. Cool. Hey. She's mad.
Big
Like,
man.
stop it. Fucking stop it. It hurts. Wow. Yeah, fuck. I commissioned artwork of this party. I mean, it's
Tell
still
me
gonna
your
be
place.
like poster artwork of the original party, but
You can put the Grung in there, like right next to Erf,
See if
or
the
right behind
commissioned
Erf.
artwork can get a severed Kenku head laying on the ground.
yeah. I'll just be like, hey, Katie, can you like have the head of Earth
Oh, I gotta
cut
make
off and
I
put
gotta
on the
make
ground?
artwork too. Fuck. I just made that shit. It took hours.
Oh
You know
no.
how hard it is to get an AI to get sentient bird man? Let alone sentient frog
What the
man?
hell is the guitar?
The guitar?
Yeah, but what's it called? Like, it's not
Sitar?
Oh, a sitar, or there's also
lute.
yeah, there's like the lute. There's
Lute. It's kind of like a guitar almost.
yeah, a lute. It's like
Yeah, you know how long this took?
some fuck. My
Oh, you're gonna have fun with the next one.
my favorite
Motherfucker.
thing to pick is the is the lyre, because it's very Greek and it's that like horseshoe shaped with strings.
I'm a loop man.
Like,
I like
you,
the sound of a
think
lute.
of-
I have to choose
Very-
multiple
You do.
instruments.
Oh, because you're picking bard.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
We gotta memorize the
musical.
song. Welcome to the internet.
we wander
Welcome
into
to
town
the
in
internet.
shock,
Have
and this
been
random
found.
grung with like
Anything
a
that brain of
fucking
yours
water
can think
helmet
of can
on.
be found. We've got
You just have a
napkins of
fishbowl
content,
on your head
some
at all
better,
times
some
to
less.
keep you hydrated.
None of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come
What the
and take
fuck
a
is
seat.
happening?
Would you like to
Grung
see
just
the
fucking
news or
died.
any famous women's feed?
Hey, buddy, you, yeah. It's like, excuse me, sir, do you know where town is? He's like, oh, yeah, right back the way you came, buddy.
honestly, for this character, you have to play as like Kermit the Frog.
Well, yeah, that's the idea behind it, I think.
Manually roll. All right.
All right, let's see what stats you're gonna get.
I hope they're as good
Remember,
as
4d6s.
4d6s.
4d6.
Yeah, it's 4d6 drop the lowest. Or no, it's
Remember, yeah, 4d6s.
yeah, 4d6 drop the lowest.
Didn't we just have this conversation in the first session?
Yeah, silence you. Ooh,
That was so long
you
ago.
should use your fancy thing. Thing of destiny. Goodbye.
2, 3, 3, and 1.
Huh, that was a weak roll.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, I say do that again because that one.
Yeah, the one exploded.
Fucking body. It doesn't agree.
I'm gonna ask a question. You're gonna hate me for this. Do we get experience for having survived a near-death experience?
We're gonna leave that metal one out, so it doesn't.
Yes.
6, 1, 1.
All right, so a 13 for your first score.
Maybe possibly.
And again, you
1200
can place
experience.
these however you want, so you
Spitballing
could
a
like,
random number.
if you want, we can just write them down here, and then you can pick where they go
1500,
later.
1200 to the next level.
Just for this level, I would say no.
3,
but
3, 2.
since
Oh, it just realized
I
your new
will,
eyeball
I will
dice,
make
too.
an exception in
So
that.
3, 2, 2, 4.
3, 3,
Yeah.
2,
I will
4.
allow
Okay,
it
so
since.
3, 3,
It's
4
hard.
is 10.
That hits really hard, man.
Can we have F in chat, please?
We have an F in chat,
6,
please.
6, 6, 3.
Hey, 18. That's the max you can possibly get for your.
And I
that's
feel like put that through charisma.
Yeah.
3. So we got a 15.
Okay. Hey, you're having some pretty damn good stats.
Shit. I'm gonna need it because I should have just kept that because I saw a bunch. 1, 1, 4, 1, 2. Can I get a min 10 on that?
So,
Yeah.
412.
Minimum
Nintendo?
10.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
But sometimes the very low stats are fun.
I want a
you have
min
to play-
10 because I'm a bard. Okay, I'm gonna already have a fucking disadvantage. A bard level 1 hanging out with you guys.
You could just make him
Well,
level
yeah.
3 or
6,
4 or something,
6,
right?
2, 1.
yeah,
So
yeah.
14.
Yeah, I can
And then
possibly allow him to.
Yeah, so I feel like because he already had some adventure already, he's level 3.
All right, that's
Be at
gonna
the
be
same
another
level.
minimum 10.
Make him level 3.
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh wait, so you took the 10 from before?
Yeah, it's another min 10.
Okay.
It was like
So your
it was like
6.
4.
This is your 6 stats.
All right, you're
I
gonna.
recommend, obviously charisma. That's your highest thing, and then maybe Dex and Constitution for these 2, and then the others are whatever.
So charisma 18.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you get
15. Intelligence, wisdom? You can put that 15.
for me, if I was creating a bard, I would put it in my Dex, and then maybe like the 14 in Constitution, so that way you have some health to deal with, and the others wherever. If you imagine them being
Honestly,
more
I feel like the
intelligent,
bard would probably
whatever.
be like helpful.
You still have 2 characters with absurd charisma stats.
So 10
Still,
strength. And I'll do
Now you have 3 characters with episodes.
10 with
that.
10
Except one of them is dead.
Erf was the other one.
Yeah, Erf was the other one. I am terribly charismatic.
But you have guidance though, so you can help us out.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I got him to give us 1,200 experience
Background.
points, which takes us up to 2,700 in level 4.
Oh, sweet. Is he starting at level 4 as well?
Yes.
Okay.
so
I
we're
will
all...
allow him to start at 4.
Damn right you are.
I was cool for
Smacking your dick.
it was cool. Yeah, it was cool for you to die like that. So I will.
Chop my dang head off.
Yeah, so I will permit you to start off at level 4 with everyone else.
You went up a whole level by dying.
I'm
Now.
gonna be a folk hero.
Oh,
Hey.
Damn. Completely changed your ways.
Yeah.
Earth
what-
died, stolen into a new body.
yeah, it's like all of a
Who's an
sudden.
artisan's tool?
What are the options?
All kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's artisan's tools. Those are like the cartography. That's disguised.
Cartography would
It's
be
the
good.
special
Disguise, it's
tools.
interesting.
I have cartography. I can make maps and shit,
Okay, don't pick something that
and I
we
can
already
disguise
have.
I'm
people.
gonna do alchemist supplies.
That could be cool.
Get more potions of invisibility. Those things sell for a lot. Just now shake your head and we'll do the rest.
So I think this is probably where the session should end, and we can like sit around and just look at our character level.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Any last words for the folks at home? Other than fuck you.
This has been one hell of a session. It was all going great, and then Stephan got snapped, and then came back, and then now fucking Erf is dead. So
Because of Trinxis. I mean, the first.
it's
when
not
Earth
okay.
getting snapped was. Stefan getting snapped was also because Trinxis was complaining about him. So, you know, it was. This entire session was really all just Trinxis' fault.
I didn't complain about him necessarily.
Are you
You
sure
did,
about
though.
that?
You kind of did, though.
I
Press X to doubt.
Press X to doubt.
fucking agree to disagree.
Press all the buttons to doubt.
Exactly.
Any last words?
This has been one hell of a session. I think probably the most stuff has happened, and it's been like the most dynamic and interesting session yet. For me anyways, so I hope everyone else enjoyed.
The one who didn't die or disappear.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Tarill.
Fuck you, Timekeeper.
Fuck. I can't become an artificer yet, because I need one more point in intelligence.
Well, folks at home, just remember, fuck you.